So from last time that we were here, we basically got the last weapon, which kind of underwhelming. We could keep going through this area because the more materials that we get here, we can get the final upgrades for our weapons, which might as well. Probably end up getting everything. Wait, hold on, I got a phone call. All right, never mind. All right, so let's continue. So pretty much, probably gonna end up being like one of those situations where we're just gonna do all the content and then immediately just rush through all the story. Although, after beating that one boss, I don't think there's really anything to worry about. Maybe the final boss could be something interesting, but I highly doubt that it's gonna be anything super crazy. Also, when it comes down to getting the collectibles, I think the only thing that we really need to put into some effort is getting just the wolf dens. But once we get all the wolf dens, the only thing we have to do is get the vanity, which we're almost done. I only need to get like 8 more cosmetics, and then I think that's it. Surely there's more than 30, but again, I'd rather play the game than just collect. I'm kind of wondering how much more content the game has. Because if there is one more region, then that should give us a bit more time. But if it's one of those situations where the first 2 regions are all of the content and then the final part is just, you know, the big finale setup.
Daichi. Daichi.
The hell is this horse?
てめえが大地だな。おう。もう一頭はどこだ。貝はもっと先にいるはず。こっちだ。
All right. May have forgotten to charge this. That's fine.
Kai, 誰にやられた？暴れるな。 話してやるから。
俺たちの馬に何してやがる。おい、近づかないでくれ。誰かあの女だぞ。
He really did not want to have a standoff. Oh, there's actually a few of them. This guy.
腹を空かせてる。それだけだ。
俺もいい餌をやりたいんだが、アワや麦は年貢として鬼面隊に持ってかれちまう。あんたあのアッキが恐ろしくないのか。
同じ人間だろ。素顔を隠してるだけだ。
勇ましい人だ。よければ帰り道もついてきてくれないか。
ああ、いいぞ。また馬を逃がされちゃ困るしな。
銭は払う。念には念をだ。こっちだ。馬が逃げ出す前は鍛冶師に荷を届けるところだったんだ。
そいつはどんな武器を撃つ？
槍だったはず。鬼面隊どもに鍛冶場を乗っ取られちまったけどな。着いた。礼を払う。
いくらか取っておけ。大地と貝の餌代だ。
助かるよ。すまねえな。
All that for just to find 2 horses and kill like 2 guys. Wait. Okay, I was about to say. I couldn't open my menu.
誰が何を嫌がってるって？
夫が鬼面隊に村を襲われた時、オラたちを逃がしてくれたんです。
脅されて槍をたくさん作ってるんだ。
てめえの父親を探すよう頼まれた。
西にあるカムロの鍛冶町にいる。
でもあそこは危険です。
ちょうど武器が欲しくてな。
オラも手伝う。
バカなこと言うな。
虎鉄のことは任せて母親を守ってやる。
でも、そうする。
お願いします。あの人を助けてやってください。
Also, now that I think about it, we haven't been getting any bounties. Been going through a lot, and almost the only time we had a bounty was literally at the beginning, and then after that they just like stopped. I need to unlock all the skills for the one weapon. Probably gonna have to do the same thing for the stupid spear, but it is something that we need to do. Then again, there's not really anything else that I need to upgrade on my weapons and stuff, so I guess it's not that bad. Did we just teleport into the walls? No, I mean... Pathetic. Wait, that actually hit me. That's like the one thing that I've noticed in this game that actually has potential to break out of the hyper armor. Or was it a flamethrower? Where's the rest of them? Oh, there they are. That guy. Oh, that's not an enemy. That's why. That's a helmet. There's a helmet. I kind of wonder, how is horseback fighting in this game? That even like, it's kind of whatever. Maybe with the Adachi it's better. Would figure anyways. To actually remember to just start grabbing everything that I find from the bodies. I do kind of wish they had the gimmick where you can call the enemies to you. It seems like it is a thing, but it only happens after a while. Where else could there be more? Ah. That'll do it. It's not an enemy. That is, though. Alright. Classic. Does not have a helmet. Wait, is he dead? I think he is actually. Yeah, he's dead. But yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We're just walking around killing stragglers, but they're not even challenging me. It's so weird going into a base and then having most of them not even bother with you. I mean, I guess it's pretty nice for stealthing, but you can take that. Could be either right around here or... Oh. That's the helmet. That's not a helmet. It was nice.
ここを仕切ってるの
英二郎って男だ。あいつの賞金が目当てなら諦めるんだな。ここの石狩城の材木は英二郎が命を張って守ってた。あいつがお前を生かして返すわけね
え。でどこにいる？
櫓の下だ。でかい門の先にいる。お前を待ってるだろう。やめてくれ、お願いだ。
We get to duel with this guy, so that's fun. Can we do this before or no? Wait, are we fighting a group on the duel? Yeah, I guess we are. Well, if it's gonna be like that. Like how his teammates just watching. Yeah, I forgot. That can break through my iframe. And there goes his weapon. So because the fire, I'm assuming the fire has so many active frames that it just literally blows me out of the water, even if I use that skill. But it's not that big of a deal. Oh, you know what I should have tested? I should have tested to see if the bow will instant lock 3 arrows into his head. What would happen? I mean, I guess the duels are phase, or they do have phases, so I can't insta kill him, but I'm pretty sure it will do a decent amount of damage. Okay, so let's start putting points into the weapons, even though I don't want to. Let's just do it. I guess the one good thing that I can say about maybe this is that it does have the ability to do assassinations. So I guess if I want to stealth through an area, I could. But yeah.
どれを選んでも後悔はさせないよ。じゃあまたどっかで。
Alright, let's go to the next area. So how much longer do you think we have until we complete this game in its entirety?
立派な刀をぶら下げてる。静かにしてやろうぜ。当然だ。7本が切れんだろう。
おめえ7本切れねえよな。うるせえ。
あいつらの置き土産ってわけか。
The hell? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, some of the cosmetics in this game look kinda... they look rough.
おい、正面から入れ。
俺が気に入ってるチョコだってのに。
また始まった。
あれは俺のチョコなんだぞ。いつもあれで飲んでる。
中に入りゃあんた鬼面体に首はねられるよ。
そうだろうな。鬼面体はここで何してる？
仕事振ってるんだ、俺たちに。
あとは俺たちみたいに飲んだくれてるよ。俺のチョコじゃなけりゃいくら飲んだっていいが、あれじゃなきゃ味が変わっちまうんだよ。
忘れなって。
来たのか。谷の悪鬼を退けることにしたのか。なるほど。面を選びな。何でもいい。悪鬼払いになろうって。
それより鬼面体どもはここで何してる？
知らんのか。ここはほおずき屋。悪名高い鬼面体の酒どころってわけだ。さて、お前さんのうちにも悪鬼が潜んどる。似合う面を一つどうだ。職人が技の限りを尽くして打った面だ。一つどうだ。用心を怠るな。
面がなくては入れんぞ。
No mask? I mean, I have a
面をつ
mask.
けてりゃいいんだろ。中に鬼面体がいると聞いた。
それがどうした。ここはほおずき屋だ。いて当然だろう。面は外すな。
Why did everyone turn to me? Alright,
紛
cool.
れ込んで六人衆の話を聞いてみるか。
ああ、宴に加われ。度胸のある野郎を待ってた。座れ。飲め飲め。血と遊びに付き合えよ。謎解きをするから当ててみろ。てめえが当てたら俺が飲む。外したらてめえが飲む。
いいぞ。どんな謎解きだ？
Alright, time for the 200 IQ to clock in, I guess. Let's see what kind of riddle they do.
飯を与えれば生きる。渇きを癒せば死んじまう。
It's a
これは
flame.
なんだ？
炎。
当てやがった。
Alright, that's
Oregano.
a pretty popular one.
仕事を探してる浪人だらけだろう。
何が言いたい？そいつらが束になってもかなわねえほど腕が立つんで仕事を回せってか？
または鬼面体に入るかだ。仕事を探さずに済む。
なんとも勇ましい女じゃねえか。連れがいれば目が見える。一人になると目が見えない。
面だ。
おう、頭も使えるってわけか。
六人衆の下で働くのはどんな気分だ？
なんでそんなこと知りたい？
松前と戦ってるんだろう、あいつら。いざという時は勝ち馬に乗りたいからな。
もし次の謎解きに答えられたら教えてやる。
I
て
wonder what
め
happens
え
if
の
you get it
中では
wrong.
本物。だがてめえの外ではおとぎ話。
痛み？
正解は亡霊だ。残念。亡霊といや、羊蹄平にも出るらしいぜ。 俺たちの仲間を殺すとさ。
ただ酒うまかった。
Oh, it just closes out the thing. Maybe I shouldn't have picked it on purpose.
あと一つ謎解きを残しておいた。
Or does it always end the same?
男じゃなくて女。六人衆のことを嗅ぎ回って正体がバレた。さて、誰のことだ？
てめえら悔やむことになるぞ。
妖帝六人衆に会いたがる女なんて、そうそう。
This is gonna be a little bit
よ
close,
し、
isn't
ま
it?
とめて外に出ろ。せっかくの酒がこぼれちまう。
Well, here we go. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, if we're gonna be doing it inside, it's gonna be pretty ballistic the second I throw the kunai.
かかってこい。
We're gonna do this. Fuck. Yeah, that's why. There's a lot of bastards here. You have a helmet. Hmm.
俺は受けきれんぞ。
どうした、かかってこねえのか。酒代払えよ。 勝負しよう。
もちろん。
You know what? Let's make a little bit of extra cash. Why not? It'll be fine. Hey, how's it going?
もう一回やろう。今度はゼニの代わりに。
I'm really determined now to like try my best to finish this game today. I know it's a little bit not ideal to go through a game quickly, but like I said, I'm kind of interested in starting Digimon. It's been a minute since I've actually played an RPG, so.
これからもこの宿のことをひいきにしてくれよ。
面をつければ
We'll see how much this game has to offer. But I really do think that the dual swords are supposed to be like the iconic weapon of the game. Or at least like in terms of, I don't know if you want to say lore. Because the whole gimmick of the dual sword is that you're using both the weapon that you used from the beginning and you're using your father's blade. The only thing that has like sentimental value. Also, it kind of doesn't help the fact that the big bad boss, the one that's like the most difficult fight in the game, is also using dual swords. Kind of solidifying the idea that once you're done with that fight, you're basically stuck with using the dual blades. Sort of. Ah, shit. If you're gonna go for it, go for it. Also have to be careful about trip wires. It seems like this thing is at the top, but the question is, how do I get up? Alright, let's see if this bird actually shows me the way. It's still kind of annoying that we've been going through the game for a while and there hasn't really been an armor set that has really solidified or given us any real value. Although to be fair, I don't even know what I would want in an armor set. I guess free charges for our quickfire? That would be pretty busted. There's no way you just did that to me. It gave me the button prompt, but it didn't do anything. That was slightly close.
Jube, 生きててくれた。夢にまで見た侍になっちまって。その名も北森、北の守り手か。そして怨霊の弟。
We got that out of the way. Coin and new charm. Wait a minute. What does it mean by new charm? Can I gamble until I get a new charm? Is that a gimmick? Must be.
Yaro.
また銭をかけてもつまらねえ。この5分をかけて勝負しねえかい?
Whatever. Would it be worth it though? Because I mean, we already have some decent charms.
「やっぱり勝てなかったか。ほら、5分だ。そろそろやめ時だな。」
What is this? Automatically ignite your weapon by parrying a fire attack or blocking a fire arrow. And your weapon is unblockable. That's kind of... That's really situational. The only time I can see this being a thing is when I'm fighting the sickle enemies that have the ability to set their weapons on fire. I mean, it's not bad, actually. What can I get rid of? I guess we can get rid of Mother's Charm because in actuality, we're already headshotting things. There's no reason to have that. And I mean, we get fire swords, which is kind of sick. All right. Is that another bounty? Oh yeah, we still haven't gotten the other quick fire for the bombs. I wonder if they're good. I mean, it's another quick fire weapon. Would it be stronger than the kunai though? I can't imagine it being as strong, but it could probably take out its own fair share of enemies. Another bird. I'm guessing it's taking me to another wolf den. Yeah. You know, I'm trying to remember, what was the most busted stance in the first game? Was there a universal one? I remember stone and I think water mostly. Was there a ghost stance? I can't remember. Okay. Well. Jesus. Water, yeah, maybe that's why I remember water so well. At least, if I remember correctly, water was the fast hitting stance, wasn't it? So, I guess following with the same logic. We are using dual blades, so. Maybe that's why. Okay. It's been a minute. A very long minute since I played the first game. Why? That was odd.
Yes, 小村。鬼面体に乗っ取られてる。虎鉄という鍛冶師がまだ生きてるといいが。その牙を頼りたい。
It's kind of an awkward spot. You know, the other thing I've noticed about this game, they never double flinch like in the first game. I remember in the first game, you will have consistently enemies that will do like several flinches. Not this game. They only flinch once and then they go for you. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Hey, can you set your weapon on fire real quick? I want to test the thing. Never mind, he's not how to do it. I know the sickle enemies do it constantly. What? Oh well, whatever. Oh, really? Ah, never mind then. I completely forgot. I hate when that happens.
戦うしかなさそうだ。死にたくなきゃ俺に続け。
So now they become a... Wait, that's it? Wait. I mean, I guess it's something. It doesn't feel that great, honestly. It really is... Oh, that's kind of really lackluster. It's not as much as I thought. That's kind of really sad. Dude, that's really bad. It didn't do almost anything. Okay, well. I wonder if... Oh, well, the katana is just, it's one type. It can't work on the other one. Well, I mean, it's the weekend, you know? You got time now. This dude is literally fighting. Alright, that took him a minute.
これで鬼面隊ともおさらば感謝いたします。
身内のところに行ってやれ。風休めにいる。
そうします。二人とも無事なのですね。
It's so weird that that one charm
村にこんな大きな
has
火事場
that
が
kind
あ
of
るとは。
limitation.
ここは仲間の夢
Even
でした。
with
誰も
your
が自
weapon
由で
being
安
on
全に
fire,
仕事ができる。火事町
it
です
doesn't last
できる
long,
ことなら
and it's not even that effective. Like, it's there's no huge difference on it being like insane,
俺の弟だ。
and it's not like enemies constantly have fire on them either. So,
皆が戻ってから改めてお話ししましょう。
bit of a shame.
待て。高橋師匠から頼まれてきた。弟子たちに槍を作ってほしいらしい。戦うつもりだ。
そうだろうと思っておりました。
I need to test how many times you can body shot someone with an arrow with the upgrade, the major damage with the arrow. Because maybe I don't even need to like headshot anymore. I could just probably like shoot him right in. Wait a minute. Do you think this game has body part? It's a minor chance to instantly stagger an enemy. Ooh. Wait. Wait, that's actually insanely stupid. There's no way that's real. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. This is actually so disgusting. Maybe the spear is pretty busted. You're telling me that this... Oh no. Okay. That's disgusting. I mean, I already beat the final big bad boss, or the most like difficult fight in the game, but just having the knowledge that I potentially could have just done one attack and instantly staggered him would be really disgusting. So this needs to switch to this. Or sorry, if I'm going to be using that, I'm not going to be using this one, so that's kind of redundant. What can I add here that would be even worth? I guess charm or fortitude, whatever. Okay, so now this would be the Typhoon. This will be for one-on-one with the spear. And then this one is just for the dual katana. Hold on, but there's something that I'm looking at here that I don't... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay. I mean, if the charm is actually telling the truth, all you need to do is hold down one button. And this is the part that I'm saying that this is like the busted thing. All you do is hold down a button and throw out one attack. If that attack hits and it causes insta stagger, you get a free burst combo. Like the thing that I was doing beforehand on the boss fight before, where I basically did the spirit attack into the kunai or the powder to give me an opening, that is fine. Like that is an actual setup. But if this stupid spear can literally just do that on its own because of this stupid charm, then yeah, that kind of changes entirely the whole gimmick of the spear. Because once you start going further, you can increase how fast you can get the Typhoon Kick. And reducing the general time, which is the only thing annoying about the Typhoon Kick, would be huge. But the thing is, a lot of the other abilities from this is kind of whatever. The Typhoon Kick is pretty much the only thing that would carry the spear in terms of maybe duels, if you really wanted to just insta-stagger. So there's that. I guess in reality, every weapon potentially can be extremely busted if there's a charm that gives it such utility. Because I mean, the kunai is really good in dealing with groups. It's almost like no contest. It's insanely good. The poison effect on the stagger for the powder, I guess you can maybe argue that it is somewhat helpful, because you can throw it in a group and it would just, you know, deal with people, but you can just do kunai. You forgot about the wolf. But the game gives you so much stuff. You really can go through the game on lethal difficulty, and you almost don't even have to actually fight normally. Can I use this? Oh shit. The dog took the hit. Okay, so I mean, it's kind of pointless shooting the bow at body shots. I feel like the charm for the mother's thing for increased arrow damage is kind of pointless. Definitely feel like we could get something better. But there's like nothing else that I could go for. All assassinations have a minor chance to terrify. I mean, I don't care about stealth, so it doesn't matter. What could I go with? There's no point in picking this, because I mean, throwing a melee weapon will almost always kill. Wait. I don't have fire kunais on this build. Whoops. Oh, there we go. I guess that'll be it. Okay, that's better. I mean, this is fine, really. I don't think there's any other charm that I could potentially put in here, because I really don't care about anything else. . Yeah, pretty much. You're telling me I've been using the kunai and they've been doing that much damage even without the fire? Disgusting. So once we get quickening tides, we'll be pretty much like set. And then afterwards we need to pretty much find a bunch of sickle enemies to farm.
いいものはあるか？
待ってました。
So we can test out on a duel. To be fair, I don't really care that much about doing it because it's gonna be kind of cheap. But I mean, hey, might as well, right? To be completely sure though, I need to stagger. Okay, so as soon as we start seeing a bunch of sickle enemies, which to be fair, this area has a few of them, so does the north region, we'll be fine. I did not mean to be. Oh, whatever.
近くで狼の声がしてな。大慌てで逃げてきた。
狼？どこだ？
浅いホラー穴から聞こえてきた。すぐ近くだ。
This apparently gives me new armor. I just gotta figure out where this stupid storyteller is. Not really seeing.
よれ、良い働きであった。もう一つ仕事を頼めるか？
どんな仕事だ？
見回りが行方知れずでな。探してきてほしい。気が向いたら道向こうの野営に行って我が同志と話してくれ。
I'm guessing that's not the storyteller. This whole ass region.
Sa yuke. Yōtei 6人衆、何か知ってるか？
奴らは行き場のない者に望みを与える。まやかしに過ぎんが、窮する者はそれにすがるしかないのだ。妖帝6人衆とて待つ前から逃げられはしない。己の過ちを思い知ることになろう。
そうか。
Good talk, but that wasn't what I wanted. The hell is this damn commander?
ボーヒアを取り集めたらここに戻るように頼んだぞ。おい、そこの流浪人、我らに代わってボーヒアを止めた女子ではないか。礼を言うぞ。もしお主が良ければ一つ頼みたい。
聞こう。
近くの野営に石膏を4人送ったのだが一人も戻らん。
殺されたと思うか？
お主にそれを調べてほしいのだ。南東の川へと続く道、そこを進めば石膏を生かした野営に着くはずだ。皆を連れ戻せば褒美を出そう。
もし死んでたら
証拠を持ち帰ってくれ。
See if we can find the storyteller so we can get this armor. Storyteller. I don't see anyone in particular that fits the description. I feel like I've walked everywhere. Maybe they're not in here yet? Maybe if I camp and I wait until the next day, it'll happen. Alright, let's see if we can find this. I mean, this area is pretty big, but it says north of the spring. Not gonna lie, it's a very big area. It's going really well. We finished the hardest fight in the game, and now we're just going through completing most of the content. We still haven't finished the actual story, but we did the side content to do the unbeatable samurai, and we finished it. Feels good. I mean, it took a bit. It was kind of an interesting fight, though, because every attack that he would do on me would basically one-shot me. I wonder if he's the same one-shot if you're playing on the other difficulties. I would imagine no, because I don't think anyone would be able to beat them. They're playing on easy. They'll definitely struggle way too much.
襲われたんだろう。3人が切られ、1人が傷を負って逃げた。血だ。死ぬような量じゃねえが、ここから滑り降りたようだ。そう遠くには行けないはず。遠眼鏡を使って探してみるか。行方知れずの石膏だ。襲われてる。急ごう。小村。
Oh, here's the spring.
ちらもだ。
Oh shit, there's more of them. That's everyone. You dickhead.
松前の宿営は近い。
拙者は陣には戻らん。妻と子が待っているのだ。大島が裏で。こんな僻地で戦をしている時ではない。
他の石膏と共に死んだと伝えとく。
いいのか。
俺の気が変わらないうちに行け。
すまん。
Oh. So here's the spring. Apparently the storyteller is north of this place, but
戻ったな。一人か。石膏は見つかったのか。
鬼面隊にやられた。一人は逃げおおせたものの路傍で力尽きてた。抗ったようだが。
そうか、手間をかけたな。受け取れ、松前のため働いた褒美だ。
okay, so let's figure out where the hell this storyteller is so we can get the armor. I mean, this area is not that big, but north of the spring. So it should be somewhere over here, maybe?
あくびが出そうだ。
わしにかなうと思うか。そんなまさか。
Not sure why there was enemies here, but alright. Okay, so north from here, if we're taking this literally, it should be somewhere here, but I don't really see anyone. This might be more of a pain than I thought. How the hell am I gonna find this guy? Well, I would assume they're in the yellow area, at least the general vicinity. But that's a bear. That might be the spot. Nice.
ここに語るは常世の武士にまつわる伝承。そのムクロの顛末気にかかるのでは。
雨月、また伝承探しか。
石狩ヶ原の風が運ぶ悲しき伝承、お聞きになりますか？
どうするかな。銭が欲しいのか？
いえ、束の間だけよ。この谷を見下ろすあの城は、とある高慢な武士が建てさせたもの。石狩ヶ原の主を自称したほどでございます。では語りましょう、常世の武士の伝承を。白き甲冑鎧武士、山より高き城作ろうと、されど三人怒り立ち、烈風呼びて夜を咲く。武士ひたぶるに抗いて、風鈴吊るし調べとす。城にこう火の手立ち、武士は鎧に込められぬ。屈辱とこよに響くなり、命尽きなば語りたい。城を修繕したことで主が戻ったという噂も聞きます。その主、谷をふらふらさまよいながら呪いを破るマスラオを求めているとかいないとか。
求めてるのは女かもな。
切った相手の傍らに風鈴を残すとか、そうして己を悩ませる谷風に抗っているのでしょう。常世の武士に会いたくば、4つの風鈴響き合うところへ。
Let's see what this is about. And that's a bear. Better be chill. The bear is indeed not chill.
Tokoyaの武士に会いたくば、4つの風鈴響き合うところへ。響き合わせるにはどうすれば。
Oh god, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Shouldn't be far if I have to. Maybe it is far. Oh shit. Well, let's see if this is gonna be worth it.
Tokoyaの武士の呪いを破れなかったようだな。行け、小村。
Definitely in this direction. probably on that tree right across from me. That's...
こいつも常世の武士にやられたんだろう。どうやって下ろせばいい？悪いな。
This won't kill me, right? Barely.
あと一つ風鈴を見つければ常世の武士が現れる。雨月の話が本当ならな。
Alright, let's see where the final one is. This way. Probably on that dead tree over there.
下がれ。
風鈴だけよこせ。他はいらね
え。なんでだ。高く売れんのか。
関わるな。
なら調べよう。
Bro, I'm on a horse. Are you an idiot? Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't know you were chill like that.
欲を出すからな。常世の武士に会いたくば、4つの風鈴響き合うところへ。そいつの呪いを破って鎧をもらうとしよう。
Whoops. These guys have sickles, but I'd rather find someone better.
だんだん慣れてきたな。よく見たいのか。いい子だ。また今度か。
We only need one more wolf den and we're pretty much done.
どこへ行くんだ。てめえの面か。まさかな。醜い面だろう。俺も好きじゃね。
Oh, nice gun parts.
面はなさそうだ。よかったな。
Abilities that use spirit have a minor chance to regain one spirit. I mean, that's kind of nice. If I want to just spam it. The question is, which do I go with? The charm of true aim is extremely good. The poison, honestly, is kind of whatever. I can get rid of the poison. I can put the charm for that because I do use spirit. And if I can get my spirit refunded, I mean, then why not, right? I think I will put it on. I just have to defeat enemies with the spirits. I mean, that's literally normally what I do, so this just literally refunds my energy. Not bad. Alright, time to figure out where the hell this one thing is. Seems like it's in this direction. Do you think this armor is actually going to be helpful? Or do you think it's going to be one of those other situations where it's just going to be whatever? Still in this direction?
誰かがなくしたアイヌの品。
Down here?4つの風鈴響き合うとこ
ろ。よくぞ参られた。お主の恨み、風を通じて感じる。
刀を抜きな。死なせてやるから。
いざ勝負。
Well, let's see how this one goes. He has a shield. Oh, you... Wait a minute. If he's gonna use fire on me, then we can actually get the value for this one. It's not as tough as the one. He does have that gimmick where he... Oh shit, okay. That one got me. And the armor looks kind of whatever. Ah, this is the armor that if you use the right weapon type, it gives you more advantages, huh?
死を望んでた。
その切っ先を持って与えたのですね。かの武士が渇望していた静寂を。
安楽もな。
常世の武士の伝承もこれにて落着。ありしよう生きた英傑はこの地で常しえに眠りましょう。見事な締めでございました。語り部として礼を尽くさねば。さあさあこちらを。
I'm not really sure if I care that much about the armor since I'm basically always going to be using the one weapon. So if weapon aligned, staggering enemies restores a minor amount of... You gain health on stagger. The window for perfect parry and dodge is increased by a moderate, which I don't care. If the weapon is aligned, focus attacks have a moderate chance to increase stagger damage. Kinda hate... I mean, it kinda looks nice, actually, the armor, though. I mean, we could put it on. Should we? For duels, I mean. The only benefit I get from this is having a bigger parry window or whatever. It's kind of whatever. Having focus attacks have a chance to increase stagger damage is nice. But again, I mean, I feel pretty comfortable using my own weapon. I don't know. It doesn't really catch that much my attention. Sadly.
大事やらへんようで何より。
てめえもここに来たのか。
松前がこの谷を鬼面隊から守ろうとしております。役立てるかもと思ってきましたが。
断られたか。
今も主なき身です。
惜しいな。
おあつさんがおる。拝見しましょう。この土も出番を待っとります。
I mean, this will help me do assassinations, but I guess, you know what? Maybe I should just go with this armor, because this will just let me take care of a bunch of enemies. But then that means I would never have... I have so much coin and so much material. Chain assassination, I don't have the chain assassinations unlocked, so I wonder what happens if I do it. I'm not really... Here.
カムロの鍛冶町が職人たちの手に戻ったと聞きました。
Yeah.
さすがですな、おわつさん。
これで虎鉄も身内と一緒になれる。それでいい。
This next mission, though, with the spear master, I'm pretty sure it's going to force me to fight a bunch of sickle enemies, so we can probably farm the challenge for the arm. So we might be able to get the dumb kick off.
はい、師匠。
初めて会った小島と比べるとここには正気がある。
貴様のおかげで弟子どもが材木山から戻ってきたからな。あやつらのために虎鉄も槍の方を打っている。我らは鬼面隊も見過ごせない勢になるはずだ。
俺は槍の稽古を続けてきた。
では次の稽古を始めるとしよう。貴様の槍で柿の木を力いっぱいついてみろ。貴様の槍で柿の木をつけ。
何も起きないが、どういうことだ。
ここにある武器はすべて死んだ弟子や槍を極めた者が扱っていたもの。
どれがどれだ。
些細なことだ。槍を見るたび弟子と過ごす時には限りがあると思い知る。この木は強情でな、なかなか身を分けてくれんのだ。だがちょいと諌めることはできる。この木を槍で突き、もし果実を一つでも落としたら貴様との梅雨の間は終わりとしよう。
その時は一口だけ食べて残りは師匠にやる。柿は嫌いでな。
その日を心待ちにしよう。さて稽古を続けるぞ。ついてこい。
Where'd you go? Alright, so we have the upgrade where we can reduce the time completely. Let's see how good it is, because it does take a while for the charge to come in. Well, it kind of takes a bit, but I mean...
よろしい。
It's definitely faster than what it used to be. So.
まずは円を描くように槍を振るう。
戦場で間合いを取るためだ。
槍を構えて突進。
そして槍の穂先で相手を貫き、そのまま突き進む。
魚かよ。相手はなすすべもなく倒れ入る。
達人のみが使える技だ。
どうして今俺に見せる？
鬼面体に対してこれまでの恨みを晴らすと決めたからだ。逃げも隠れも、そして容赦もしない。ではその藁人形で試してみろ。よし、もう一度。
Holy shit. Alright, let's see how many sickle enemies are. So we got another loadout now. So I just need this. Okay, 10. How many of them are sickle? There's a few of them. I need to die. But yeah, it's always pretty good to do these during the training for the thing, because they're always going to have so many of them with the specific weapon. Oh, fire really does not do that much, dude. Okay, I need to die. How many do I have? I need more. How many do I need now? 25. Honestly, this weapon's not bad for knocking people down and going for like a quick kill. Doing this sprint attack and then doing that is like easy shit. Again, I'm not really planning on using the said spear because the sprint attack into the dash seems pretty easy to combo, if I'm gonna be honest.
あいつら引いたぞ。
この次弟子のところへ。
このまま押し進む。
The sprint attack is actually really good. It's like a minute to get 25 though, but whatever. The thing is, a lot of the attacks on this don't actually hit multiple enemies, which is kind of lame. But whatever. Not really using this for that, are we? But having the whole typhoon kick thing, it's kind of like, I can't tell if I like it or not, because the whole gimmick of pushing an enemy off, I guess, is funny, but there's not really been any instances where we really can get that value. It's like super situational, and I'm pretty sure it does not work against duels. That would be really disgusting if it did, actually. But again, if we can instantly stagger an enemy just by doing a small kick, that's kind of a joke. Look at the rest of them. Okay, we have all of them. So we now have a major chance to instantly stagger, apparently. The next time we get into a duel, I'm going to just play around with the kick, just to see exactly how consistent you get an instant stagger.
そこを崩せば異種返しになるだろう。
そいつはいいな。
味方がいるな。鬼面体に賞金をかけられている宝禄玉の作り手はどうだ。
どこにいるんだ。
小樽ヶ丘に響くハゼる音を頼れ。鬼のやつめを撃たねば。
ああ。
肝に銘じておけ。及ばぬことは何一つない。手を取り合い、石狩ヶ原からあやつらを一掃してくれよ。
So right now, the main weapons that I'm probably going to end up upgrading are the dual swords and the spear. Only reason why I say the spear is because if the spear is somehow very strong on instantly staggering with almost little to no effort, then might as well, you know. It is a little bit odd in the choice because the dual sword does have very good damage output. What I could do is I could quick swap from the spear if I instant stagger and then just use the dual swords if I really want to do more micromanaging min-maxing, but you know, it just depends. I did do the minigame. Here we go.
こいつは誰に頼まれた刀で？
古馴染みだ。
仕上がりそうじゃん。
うん。その前に少し休まだ。
I don't know about that. You could just use kunais to take out groups, honestly. I'm gonna fully upgrade the... Well, I need to fully upgrade... Hold on. I need to fully upgrade the wolf blade. Hold on. I'm gonna make a safety save. Hey, how's it going? Alright, so we got the dual blades fully upgraded. You know, I don't know how much longer. We still need to do the main story missions, which I don't know if they're one of those kind of main missions where it's like very long in terms of cutscenes, or it gets straight to the point, so. Got a puzzle to do. Mountain raised the boy as her own. Demons looked away for them in here. The wolf watched them both. The demons looked away while the wolf watched both of them. Oh, but it's the same symbol. So this one might be a little bit more tricky than I expected. I'm assuming we just have to make them all face away. Oh, there we go. They have the demon mask on them. That was pretty easy.
贈り物だ。必ず役に立てる。
Reduce all damage taken by moderate amount. I guess at one point that charm could be helpful for you if you you know. All wolf dens discovered in this region. Interesting. What about this area? Interesting. So there is a third region, which is probably going to be over here on this right side. Okay.
So 怖い顔しなさんな。
この色、大雨が降った後の木々を思わせるの。
蝦夷地に生きる命のにぎわい。うちはそれを手がかりにして染めてるから。その鎧にも活気を加えてやるよ。もちろん素材はもらうけどね。そう怖い顔しなさんな。こっち 染め物の匂いはたまんないね。
Like I said, we still need to get a few vanity gear, but we don't need that many. So we can try getting them now, just to get 30 and then not worry. Like it's right around the corner. I mean, in terms of like legitimate progression, we've only killed 1 out of the 6, right? And I mean, that was literally the beginning of the game. Technically, most of the region we have completed from north and west. We still need to do the east side. But I mean, I have pretty much most of my weapons already fully upgraded. Also. So... hell is this vanity here? This might be a little bit tricky. Having a hard time seeing where it is. Apparently it's close by, but I'm not seeing anything. Something weird's happening. Okay.
そこで止まり。来るとは思わなかった。約束を守る手合いではないからな。
Oh, it's the guy.
人違いをしてるようだが。
お前、何を。まだ外せるところでないぞ。
何者だ。
しらばっくれるな。どちらが薫をめとるかの勝負。忘れたか。
女をかけたと。
かけたのはここで暮らす権利だ。戦で何を失った。なぜ蝦夷地に逃げてきた。
やはり人違いをしているな。
なんだと。お前は俺の宿敵だろうが。そのことを俺はこいつめ今だはぜんか。くそ台無しだ。
二度は言わねえ。薫とかいう女もてめえも知らん。切り合ってもいいが死ぬぞ。
薫とかだと。なんたる言い草。お前はやはりふさわしくない。
薫はやる。
薫を必ず幸せにするとお前に誓おう。だが空手で返すのも忍びない。刀の鞘受け取ってくれるか。これからはいらんものだ。薫のために生きるからな。もう会うことはないだろう。二度とくそ何も見えねえ。
Okay. It's still pointing to this one area. Where is this thing? Ah. It has to be that. What? There we go. Apparently it's one here. I've been in this area, but I don't think this... Apparently there's one in here. I don't see anything in particular. Ah, there we go. like it's in the corner. And so far, none of the stuff that we've been fighting cosmetically has really been that eye-catching. Okay, this one looks pretty nice. If I didn't have the one that I have now, I would maybe use it. Wait, does that count for being a special place? No, it does not. I wonder what that is. Like I said, once we hit 30, I'm not really going to care that much about the vanity gear anymore. At least assuming that that is the final one, sort of thing. Faithful Leap, huh? I can't tell if it's this. I mean, there has to be something at the end of this, right? Thanks, Gabe. Seems like... I mean, this is a lot of trouble for us, a cosmetic. Surely it's gonna be nice, right? No idea what all this is, but this is apparently leading somewhere. Okay, that is definitely not the right way, but now I'm confused. I think I'm doing... I think I'm potentially doing a side mission? That is not the right way. Well, not really a side mission, but you know what I mean. I think I can't do this part, actually. Am I mistaken, or am I in the right? This doesn't seem like I can do anything right now. Oh. At this point, I'll follow through with this area because this looks interesting, but I'm almost positive this is not anything useful for me. But who knows, maybe I'm wrong. This is a lot of setup for potentially nothing. Gosh, I literally should have. Uh-oh. Should have looked before I leapt. Now what? Don't tell me I went all the way here for nothing. What? Now why would you jump so far? This is some... This has to be some main content or something, because there's no way I'm gonna climb all this and then it's gonna be like, yeah, it's just some cosmetic or whatever. Worst case scenario, I have to do all this again. It was all for a shrine? It's probably for a charm, actually. Parries, perfect parries, and perfect dodges are easier to perform. I mean, that is pretty good. That in general is very nice. What do I get rid of, actually? Well, if we're going to be doing this as my dual build, I don't need the additional kunais. Although, okay, the charm of fortitude can go away. I mean, it's not really a sequel. More of a spin-off? It doesn't even do anything with the previous title. It's just literally using its name. About it. The only thing I can think of that I would want to get rid of is kunais inflict fire damage. That's kind of whatever. But the game is fun. Pretty much your typical ghost game, I guess. And besides, almost anyone can play this game. Like, this game is probably the most accessible one, because I don't remember if at the start of launch for the first game, could you customize any option. Like in this game, you can customize the parry window and all that if you really are struggling, or if you just don't care or whatever. It has lethal from the get-go, so. Well, there's three regions right now. This place is mostly like autumn. There's another area that's pretty much the snow area, and then the beginning area was just like your mix mash. What the hell's the vanity gear? There it is. I will say though, when it comes down to the cosmetics for your weapons and stuff, there's not really any cool looking ones in my opinion. Not that I have found so far. I did not mean. Oh.
行くぞ。
Is it in the bamboo? Probably. What? Back there. Or is it? Not seeing it. Well, this one looks pretty nice, actually. That one actually looks nice. I'm almost tempted to swap out my weapon for this. The claw one looks nice. That one doesn't look that great, actually. This one has way more color. How many more vanity do I need? Be like my last? 3 more. sure if it's in here, but this looks... There. Alright, 2 more. Then we don't have to do that anymore. Apparently it's through here.
どうして
戻れるかわかりませんよ。
こんなところで何してる？
伝承探しをば。
伝承だと？
実はこの森にまつわる物語が一つございます。これからお聞かせいたしましょう。死人武者の伝承。天正の世は伊賀の乱、武者の鎧に死人草、千世の敵を切り伏せて死人武者とぞ弱い襟、幾とせの後娘得て一族挙げて蝦夷の地へ、されど胸には灯火よ、戦の望み消えずもゆう、着す鎧は死人草、娘と稽古にこれ務む、されども不慮の事故ありて儚く娘命つく、一人こもるは霧の森、人は噂す死人武者、悲しみ歪むあやかしの武者の鎧を欲す者、森に消えては失せにけり。
Well, See what this is about. Remember, we have now the potential of using the spear kick to instantly stagger. Let's see if it actually is as potentially broken as I think it is. Hmm?
驚いたその刹那切られたか
If this is supposed to be a playoff to make this look like horror-esque, can't affect me anymore. I played Silent Hill. There's no way this thing is gonna stress me out. The Haunted Plateau.
Great. の娘は死んだのかどうしてこの文を残した一つの門に錠前が4つ何を隠してる仏塔迷路破壊種ホラー穴
Oh, God. I try to see if I can cut it. Well, it looks like there's gonna be a lot of setup for this, so hopefully I can find all the keys quickly.
古い鍵だ。文もあるの。
空高く持ち上げてほしいとせがんだ娘よ。仏塔よりも高く飛びたいと願った娘よ。
仏塔が掘られた錠前はこの鍵で開くんだろ
う。ゆい、戻ってくれたか。お前への仕打ち、どうか許してほしい。
てめえの娘じゃねえ。ユイは死んだぞ。
何を申すのだ。うちに帰ろう、ユイ。話したい。
Wait a minute. Ah, shit. The spider lilies. Maybe this is Silent Hill. Or it could be Fatal Frame also. Hopefully this armor is better. Or at least it has some cool stuff going for it.
バカだ、ただの女だぞ。
ムクロのそばに何かある。鍵、それと文。
お前の葬儀が執り行われた。だが全てはまやかし。お前は生きている。父のもとに戻ってくる。
娘の死を受け入れられなかったのか。墓石が掘られた錠前はこれで開くんだろう。
Alright, we need 2 more keys. Clearly they're on the opposite side. You know, with the amount of superstition that the spider lilies have, I really wonder if anyone actually grows them on purpose. Like this is a dead end.
刀に触れるんじゃねえぞ。
もう死にかけてる。全く歯が立たなかった。
どうしてここに？
お前と同じだ。死人武者の鎧を目当てに来ちまった。まさか今も生きてたとは。何もできんまま皆やられた。
仲間はどこだ？
ホラー穴の中だ。お前もここで死ぬことになるぞ。
ホラー穴が掘られた錠前があったな。ただ死人草が見当たらないわ。
Do they look cute? I mean, they don't have any real negative aesthetic, but they're just so... I don't know, they just feel like with the amount of just general... You know, the general vibe of them, with every single thing being either it's a bad omen or just, you know... I feel like almost no one in Japan would actually grow them willingly. Like, I don't even know if spider lilies are like evasive, where they just grow a lot like weeds.
べが描いたような絵だ。 鍵と文がある。
稽古をしたくない時ここに隠れていたな。筆を取り上げたこと許せ。絵を見るたびにお前を思う。
I'm pretty sure they're probably from the same
これ
family.
穴が掘られた錠前はこれで開く。
Okay, we have a problem. I think I've been everywhere, but I'm missing one key. What do? This was one of the areas that didn't lead to anything. Am I mistaken? This fire is not real. Oh. It doesn't seem like there's anything here, but why would there be a thing here? Does not bode well. It's one of those pagodas. I already got the pagoda key. I'm gonna open the doors to see what happens. Maybe the final key is like given to me automatically. Or it just doesn't matter and you have to get all 4 of them for it to unlock. Okay, we have a problem. Where do we go? That one area on the left where it just leads to a dead end is kind of, you know, suspicious, but it doesn't seem like it has anything. I hate to say this, but I think we might be we might be stuck. Unless it's on top of this. Never mind. For a stupid hat. I went that way. There's only one path here. That's where I came from. Maybe it's to my left here? This has to be it. Definitely looks different, so I think we're on the right track. Let's go. Oh no, it's gonna be one of these mazes. I mean, this is the maze key, isn't it? Alright, so what's the tell? We have to follow where the lantern is showing. Hmm? I'm assuming it's the path where the lantern is.
見分ける術が必ずある。
Seems pretty fun. I'm assuming if you see the light, maybe that's the... Nothing on the floor that's giving me a direction. I think there's always a light at the end. Guess follow the lilies. That would make sense. No? Yes. I thought it was gonna be like the lantern would spawn in a different spot every time, and you would just have to go to that.
Oh, お前との稽古厳しくしてしまった。嫌がっていたな。だがその身を守る術を教えてやりたかった。
迷路が掘られた錠前はこの鍵で開くんだろう。
Wait. Oh, you can see the guy in the back going past. That's cool. Should be able to go and face off this fight. Like I said, I'll test out the spear to see if it actually does activate quickly. If it doesn't activate that much, then I'm not gonna bother. We'll keep doing the same strategy that we were always doing. It really is trying to be spooky.
薬に血に染まった寝床。ここで娘が死んだんだな。 たち、そして稽古場。無者な娘はここで刀傷を負った。
ようやく戻ったか。待ちくたびれたぞ。二度と稽古しろとは言わん。存分に絵筆を取るがよい。
悪いな、ユイじゃね
え。お前腕を磨いたようだな。一門の剣士だ。
ユイじゃねえんだよ。娘を失って気の毒だが。
稽古の成果を見せてくれ。心しろ、加減はせんぞ。父がいなくても一人で生きていけるか知りたい。
Really care if he kills me here, but no way it goes instant. Wait. Oh my. Wait, hold up. There's no way this is real, right? Let's see how often. I mean, I got it off on the first try. Oh my god, wait, this is actually broken. Okay, it's not consistent, but I mean, I guess if you really wanted to lame it out, you can instantly stagger them like that. No way. What would be the most optimal damage combo? I guess it would be... Hold on, let me think. I guess I would just be doing the follow-up to the triangle, no? It's kind of alright, but at the same time it's like... I mean, you can. Alright, let me just do a full, like, an actual fight against this guy, see what happens. How's it going? mean, if you really don't want to play the game, you can just do this. It actually is just like free, although it's not super free. But if you get lucky on every single time just getting the instant break, I feel like it's kind of really stupid, but hey. I mean, it has potential, but it's not like... You definitely can get free combos, but again, doing the quick fire with your weapon, or with your thing, is way better in my opinion. But it does happen fairly often, sort of. Let's see what this armor does. Enemies have a moderate chance to drop throwable weapons. That's kind of huge, honestly. Stagger damage inflicted by melee weapons increased by a moderate amount, and staggering an enemy has a moderate chance to dealing moderate stagger damage to nearby enemies. Oof. Oh yeah. This is the armor. Just having the ability to have enemies drop throwable weapons is like free kills. This is pretty good. I think this is like the first actual armor that I'm going to be wearing that's like good. I mean, I used it at the very beginning of the game because I wanted to get an idea of how good doing perfect parries is. And I'm going to be honest, I've gotten better at getting a perfect parry, but there's just so many moments where it's just not worth it in my opinion. Because the second you miss a perfect parry, you automatically will get hit. So I much rather have a parry than no parry. Because I mean, at the end of the day, wait, what? At the end of the day, doing a parry is not that difficult to do. But having no parry and then only doing perfect parries causes a lot of headache. You can still get a perfect parry without the armor. It's just that if you don't get it at the right timing, it doesn't, you know, punish you. You can still get a normal parry if you do it too early. I forget, do I have... Forget if I have... No, never mind. Oh, don't worry about that guy.
おおきに。また茶でも飲みに来やはって。拝見しましょう。
I don't know if I really care about the purple.
よし来た。またご用があればいつでも。
Not like the face. The purple's kind of whatever. The red at least kind of matches with the mask. Maybe I can get a better color from a different dye. Yeah, it did look better without the upgrade. I don't know if you can change appearance wise. I like this one. This one looks nice, but I don't think you can. Sadly. I don't even remember where I got this mask, so actually I think I picked it up from a collectible thing. Like, I don't think I bought it, but I might be wrong. I forgot where the other dye house was. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So far I found white, green, and black. So only problem is not every single armor gets the colors. Wait, he doesn't have any. I guess this armor pretty much can't have any other color like that because it has the red. Whatever. I guess we'll just settle with this. I still like the red on it, so I mean, I'm not complaining. Okay, so we got all the potential, what you call it? We got the vanity stuff. We don't need any more vanity. Oh, we got one for green. Spring lily. Not really a fan of the green. Although the white is nice, I guess, but to buy it because why not? I have so much of this garbage. I think I'm just gonna buy stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna need it at one point, but might as well.
いい取引ができた。悪い構えに気をつけて。
カッケマへその装束はどこで見つけたんだ？それはアイヌが死者のために作った装束なんだ。
それを燃やして亡くなったものを送り出す大事な品なんだ。
これを拾ったところは襲われていてな。誰もいなかった。
大したわけもなく戦ってばかり。その服の作りには見覚えがある。叱るべきコタンに届けて燃やしてやろう。
ああ、頼む。
網は魚でいっぱいだ。ありがたいな。
カムイが共にありますよ。
好きなだけ休んでもらって構わない。
Yeah, that's gonna keep popping up for a while.
カッケマ、馬に挨拶をさせて。今日はずっと川をいじってたんだ。アプンのパエヤン。
言葉の使い方を知らない者もいるんだな。
Oh. We can go and do some of the bounties. I do need to finish them. At least now the good news is this armor pretty much gives us more value than anything else. That's pretty whatever. Oh shit. Whoops. I forgot the last button. Oh, that's why.
Minna 地図はどこからともなく湧いて出るち思っとる節のあっとったい。
新しい地図はあるか？
どうぞ確かめてくれんですか。どうぞ恋バ。
Where would this be? Uh-oh. I do not see... that? No. Uh-oh. I can't... It has to be the bottom, no? I don't... That little part on the right, is that supposed to be water, or... I mean, it's definitely... It has to be at the bottom. There's no way it's on the sides here. But... Oh, thanks. I have no idea how that was that, but... Well, this one seems pretty corner piece, no? There we go. Oh yeah, I was going after the dude over here.
Yado no aruji to hanasu ka? Ore mo ii ka?
Ii daro.
Do this one.
もう一回やろう。今度は銭の代わりにとっておきの呉服をかけてやる。あんたもその方がいいんじゃねえか？
やろう。
お前が勝ったら呉服をやる。やるか？
This one's a bit... Let's see what the charm is.
負けた。呉服を持っていきな。今日はもうやめだ。
I doubt it would be anything useful. That's whatever. Okay. Go back to hunting down this bastard. Going the wrong way. I don't know. I wanted to see if they could do anything special. Everyone here has helmets. Oh, you're a boss. Thank you. Dude. Those archers or whatever. My man just survived? What? You know, funny thing. No. God, those archers are genuinely annoying. I hate when that happens. Oh. Ah, shit. I was using the poison arrows. Whoops. I was wondering why that animation got out of that. Who's still trying to go for me? Brother. Like, I just got absolutely domed. That was a double top. Accidentally used a bit of my poison arrow. Speaking about poison arrow, I could have been using poison arrow on certain fights now that I think about it. Kind of forgot about them actually. Oh well. Next time we get into a duel, I'll use my poison arrow. Did I miss him? Ah, it's over.
鬼面隊に歯向かうとはいい度胸だ。皆殺しにされる。助かったよ旅の方。命の恩人だ。鬼面隊どもは青乳母を追ってやがった。
青乳母だと。あの手配書きの女か。
青い顔した女が鬼面隊の野営に火をつけたんだ。捕虜が焼け死ぬ様を嬉しそうに見てた。何の罪も犯してねえのに。青乳母にとっちゃみんな悪鬼なんだろうな。
青い顔ってどういうことだ。
面だよ。年季と怨念のこもった乳母の面だ。ほおずき屋に面打ち師がいる。もしかしたら何か知ってるかもな。
絵に描いてくれ。命を助けた霊代わりに。三郎のとこに行ってみるか。賞金首を探してる。青乳母ってやつだ。この面を覚えてるか。
わしの作ったものにそういない。確か満月の夜若い女に売った。山乳母の力を得て守るのだと言っておった。己の一人息子をな。
息子か。そいつの住処はどこだ。
北東にある森の中、そう遠くはない。何かあったのか。
鬼面隊や通りすがりの者たちを殺してる。
おみよとは思えんな。息子を危険にさらすような真似をするはずがない。
何かあったのかもな。
悪鬼から身を守るのだ。面をつけてな。よく選んでくれ。取引できてよかった。ああ。
Seems like there's a red dye around this area.
つも頭の端にあるのは燃え盛るイチョウの木の姿。すべて始末をつけたら平穏になるだろうか。
Wait, why do I have the option to go again? Could you always go into the same one again? That's weird. I could have sworn it doesn't give you the option anymore after you finish. Maybe it's because I have to do it for the bounty?
鬼面体の面、なんて数だ。墓の代わりだろうか。人形、ミオには息子が一人いたはず。焦げてる。鬼面体がこの家を焼き払ったんだろう。ミオの一人息子も一緒に。
人んちで何してんだ。
待て、俺は鬼面体じゃね
え。さもアッキが言いそうなことだ。
てめえミオだろ。鬼面体に息子を殺された妖帝六人衆、あのクズどもに俺も燃やされかけた。弟お母は殺された。
なら手を貸しに来たんだな。皆殺しに
I
して
mean,
や
you
ろう。
can pick one particular and you'll have a quote-unquote advantage, but the advantage just is you do a bit more stagger the enemy. In reality, it just depends on what you like in terms of like... Alright, just fucking let that shit rip. But no. You dickhead. I was in the menu. In terms of like your charms or whatever, you could do more damage. Right now, the most damage is the dual swords. Dual swords have the most output damage potential. Well, Besides the gimmick is that I think they want the dual swords to be the main weapon your character uses. Because again, one of the swords is your father's. So it kind of makes sense that that would be your ideal style, since it honors your father, and you know, you have your whole thing going with that shit. Because like here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. With the setup that I have right now, if you look at the bottom, you see how it says the dual katana's Tempest Strike deals major amount of additional damage? Out of all the charms that I've found, that one is the only one that increases legitimate damage. And then if we go over to growth and we look at the dual katana, if we go over to this one over here, this also increases the damage by a massive amount. So in terms of output damage, this is pretty much the strongest. But the problem about this weapon is that it takes a little bit for it to get going, because the attack itself is pretty long and it doesn't really interrupt the enemy. The Adachi in of itself has pretty good damage because it only does like 3 swings or whatever. So if you're the type of person that rather just get like 1 or 2 swings after you get a parry or something, the Adachi is pretty good. Like, okay, for example, if you get a perfect counter, you can only get 1 hit after a perfect counter. The Adachi will do more damage in 1 hit than obviously the dual katana in that regard. But other than that, I mean, yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
宿の主と話すか。こっちに来い。
Last seen at night. But for me personally, I was kind of in between. Hold on. I'm having a nightmare right now. Jesus. Okay, so there's no parrying that. You have to dodge. Got it. Guess it makes sense since I have literally just a stick. Anyways. But yeah, throughout the playthrough, the katana in of itself is very good. There's not really anything negative about the katana. The only thing that I will say about the katana is that doing the focus attack, while it is kind of slow, it is the only focus attack that I've noticed that has consistency in actually landing its combo. Again, the only problem, however, is that you have to wait for the charge to happen, which can kind of suck. But once you get the combo off, it really doesn't matter anymore. Whoa! Did I just zip? What was that? Speedrun tech? I can't tell if that was a zip.
茶は人と飲む方が味わい深い。さあほら一服していきなさいな。
飲むなら酒がいい。
ああ、でも茶は心が落ち着きますよ。
てめえの素性はバレてる。八重バーだな。
したっけ。もう猫かぶることもねえな。
I like how it hit their own teammate. God, I hate when that happens. There's another one? Some of these bounties and having like their own personal guard.
誰だか知らねえけど、おめえものだれ死ね。エゾチはこの世の地獄。
てめえみてえのがいるからだ。
I guess she drowned. The sword looks pretty ugly. Kinda got some bamboo aesthetic.
あんたなんぼか銭持ってそうやね。やでもどうや。
いや自分で作る。
うちのにはかなわへん。銭持ってんならなんか買わへん。
Forgetting that I also have the disarming arrow. You have a lot of money.
やいるとき眉間狙うんやで。
自前で矢を作ること考えとくか。誰がやったんだ。
Kind of missed what I was supposed to see.
ひどいな。地下都市とかいう賞金首、熊男の異名通りだ。血の跡が森の奥に続いてる。来い。
Not exactly sure where it wants me to go for this one. Besides just going deeper in the woods, but something tells me this is gonna suck. Follow the blood trail.
この傷まだ新しい。これは爪の跡か。何があったんだ。どっから出てきやがった。熊男の地下都市か。襲われたのはこっちだ。
うるせえ熊の敵め。
熊をしつけて悪さしてたのか。
This one looks nice.
宿の主と話すか。
腹いっぱい食べられるなんて久しぶりだ。
今度はすきっ腹の猪吉が飢える番だ。
Where's the innkeeper?
問わずどの首にも褒美が出ますぜ。おいでなすった。手だれの賞金稼ぎ様だ。
小次郎、ここでも会うとはな。
そりゃ当然でさ。賞金首の世話人は儲かるもんでね。その刀を役立てたいならあっしの手配書きを見てください。こらすげえ。悪人どもを一掃してら。
血生臭くなっちまったかな。
まあ気の持ちようで見え方も変わるってもんです。
Okay.
つったってたって銭はやってきませんぜ。
I did not mean to. Oh, whatever.
品物はしっかり手入れしてあるよ。どれも上等な品だよ。これからもよろし。
Alright, so where are we going from here? So right now I need to fully upgrade the one weapon in order to complete its quest, which, to be honest, it's kind of whatever. But I mean, it's something. Where do I have to go for this?こ
の戦でアイヌは多くを失ってる。
Wait, why is it going the wrong way? In there? Or not? Okay, this might be a little bit annoying. Where is this altar, I wonder? Hold on. If I put on the armor... Would it show me the way? The armor says that it will send fireflies over, but I don't really... My God. So there is probably a third region, but I don't think the third region is going to have that much to do. Hopefully, because I'm missing one wolf den, and it's literally in that one other location. So potentially the last region might be just exclusively for like the finishing of the story. You know, I could be wrong. to. I need 2 more.
行け。
落ち着け。
その馬どうして？
わからない。この道は鬼面体が通らないはずなんだが、動こうとしねえんだ。
怯えてるようだが。
女子が一なでしたら安らぐかも。
やってみよう。何を案じてるんだ。おい、どこ行く？
熊だ。あいつを助けてやってくれ。
よし、小村。あのクマはもうやっつけたぞ。
ああ、生きてる。助かった。
あのクマ空腹だったな。
鬼面体が動物を狩りまくってるんだよ。森が荒れて動物が飢えてる。
いつ何が死んでもおかしくないの。
でも死なずに済んだ。恩に着る。これを礼として受け取ってくれ。
こっちだ。行くぞ。
何もんや。お前も賞金稼ぎけ。
話がしたいだけだ。
ええで、ほら手取れ。あんだけの数を倒すとはやるやん。借りができたわ。
なぜ鬼面体に追われてる？
宝禄玉作れとうるそうて。
この谷を焼き尽くしただけでは飽き足らないのか。
そんな中でもまだ手足がくっついとるとは驚きや。たくましいの。
褒めたのか？
冗談を言うてる時やないな。鬼面体はまた来やる。死にとうないなら弾を使いや。ここなら邪魔は入らへん。破裂するもんを試すには持ってこいや。うまく狙えるけ？こんなところやな。この音、鬼面体が登ってきとる。山一つ吹っ飛ばせるほどの量をこさえた。奴ら隅にしたれ。指なくさんようにな。まだ来よる。あよ、こっちや。こっちを頼む。俺はもう一個の出口を。橋を越えてきよった。頼んだで。玉投げの才があるな。
よく言うぜ。
こう見えてきらびやかなもんを作っとった昔の話やけど、そないなことよりも鬼面体が谷の向こうで硝石を掘っとる。それを奪ったるねん。
玉の種か。
その通りや。鬼面体どもを近寄れんくしたる。永久に。
俺は高橋師匠の使いだ。師匠は弟子を育てて一子を報いる。宝禄玉も役に立つかもな。
そない言うてくれると思った。俺はいいな。
アツだ。
鬼面体を熊岩の近くで見かけた。弾をつこて騒ぎを起こしてくれ。それを合図にしよう。その前に弾の補充をしたかったらいつでも俺んとこに来たらええ。待っとるで。
Well, I'm not really sure if I'm that into the idea of the Scorch, but I mean. Burning damage and duration of collision radius. Actually, I'm running out of black powder and everything else. I need more mask. I'm gonna buy a few more powder. Okay, so I need to make more. So I mean, at this point, I mean, what do you expect? We have kunai that can take out groups of people. We have the auto aim on the bow, on the heavy bow. We now have the other thing. It's there's no way I survive this. And I want to walk all the way over, but where are the rest of them? Going.
よしよし、これで片付いた。鬼面体も斎藤もどうも勝手に植えやがれ。
I can't move and I'm burning. Still burning, by the way. Never mind then. I have no idea if this actually is good, but I mean, I could test it. I mean, it has potential, I guess.
今日も忙しくなりそうだ。それもワッツさんのおかげ。
いいものはあるか？
待ってました。どれを選んでも後悔はさせないよ。店のこと広めといて。
What? Oh. Do you think once we start going into the main storyline, do you think it's going to be one of those missions where we just go straight to the big bad and we just take them out? Or do you think it's one of those like setup missions where we have to do a bunch of other things before it's big boss fight? Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Does that? Let's see. I'm not really much of a fan of the AoE attack. It's kind of, it feels just generally flimsy, and plus most enemies have hyper armor, or they just don't even care. Better than do the other weapons.
頼む、手を貸してくれ。必ず礼はする。
こっから逃げるぞ。歩けるか？
歩けるどころか俺は戦えるぜ。
おい、
どうやってここ
邪魔な相手は残らず。
It's going. Pretty much got a few more bounties taken care of. Killed a few bosses. Got the stagger armor, or whatever it's called. Pretty decent. Yeah, that's the spider lily armor. I guess that part was a little bit interesting. You missed it. If anything, it was a spooky section, basically. Had a few like little mini scares and puzzles.
サンジを助けたって。そりゃ驚いた。まさか生きて帰ってくるとはな。
Now that we did that, we should be able to do this, which I know it's kind of like pointless, but I mean, hey. Forget where the thing is. Oh no. Oh, it's right here.
Thank you. わしもおめさんに出会えてよかった。鎖鎌を世のために使ってくれ。正義の手に渡れば、人徳に植えた土地にも安らぎが戻る。
そうだな。
ではさらばだ、アツ。
まだいつか会えることを願う。達者で暮らせ。
Oh. Well, I guess it looks nice. We got that out of the way. I have to learn all the techniques.
Here, ここでイナと落ち合う約束だ。合図を送るか。あとは待つだけだ。
泥棒の支度は済んだんか？小石があるんは熊岩のあたりや。
行くぞ。
宝禄玉が出来上がったら鬼面隊どもに後悔させたる。
元は宝禄玉の職人ではねえんだよな。
もともと花火師やってん。一家揃ってな。
花火だって？
見たことは？
一度だけ本土で。炎の花が夜空で咲くようだった。
ここら辺で鬼面隊を見かけた。ついてき。
どうして花火師が宝禄玉を作るようになった？
ほっといて。熱ほら穴があるな。
小石の隠し場所か。
クマ？
下がったろ。
熊岩10年もクマが出てもおかしない。
運のない鬼面隊だ。
Don't tell me you basically just stopped moving. Did she? Seems like she did. Where'd you?
ビクトムさん、こじ開けたろ。
玉で？
せや。開いたわ。畜生、小石の量が少ない。すでに城に運んだっちゅうことか。
荷車に小石を乗せてたんだろう。鬼面隊が使う道を見つけりゃ。
あいつらに出くわすっちゅうことやな。あ、これは初めて見るもんがある。
宝禄玉にも見えるな。あ
あ、下手くそ。俺の玉が欲しくなるわけや。
俺にくれ。何かに役立つかもしれねえ。
好きにせえ。
I guess.
敵の目つぶしには使えるかもな。まず本投げて煙が消える前にみんな叩き切ればえ
え。蹴取られることもねえな。
まるで闇夜の亡霊や。鬼面体。
何の音だ。また熊が出たのか。今はここを離れられん。熊の相手なんざ新参どもにやらせろ。確かにその首もらうぜ。
Alright, that was kind of us.
いいな、出てこい。こいつら荷車を待ってたようだ。
見せてくれ。圧小石や。
車いっぱいじゃねえか。
全部もろてくわ。
行くぞ。
こっち。鬼面体に注意してや。小石は渡せへん。
なんだ誰だ。ぶった切ってやる。
山ほどの小石だな。どんな玉を作るつもりだ。
格別のやつ。鬼面体だけに食らわせたる。鬼面体は二親の店を焼いたんや。ほいで花火が全部はぜて俺だけ生き残ったんや。そっからは知恵を尽くして玉をこさえとる。そんならある日鬼面体に知られてしもてな。
敵討ちを望むか。
一人になれるんなら何もいらへん。とにかく俺のことで気もむな。こいつは一人で店に持ち帰るから。
高橋という男が鬼面体に抗うため弟子を育ててる。てめえの腕を貸してやれ。
なかなか面白い話やな。近いうちに会いに行ってみるわ。
いいな、気をつけろよ。
分かっとる。ああ、さっきの玉やけど俺の店で見せてくれへんけ。あんな出来損ないをお前に使わせるわけにはいかへんからな。
Well, now we have another whole set of other things to throw.
やっぱり戻ってきよったんけ。すぐに使えるもんばっかりやで。無駄にしなや。 狙われる相手が哀れや。
I need powder.
楽しんどいで。
Or powder.
ほれ。抜け目ないやん。また顔見せや。
They're running a bit of
みんな
money.
の殺し合いばやめてくださればもう少し楽んかくっとですばって新しか地図のございますばい断れんですたいね
What is this? Uh-oh. Not seeing. Not seeing it. There we go. No.
Yadoの主と話すか。女は戻ったのか。
どちらさん？
鬼面隊に捕まってた女を逃がしてやった。ここに来ると聞いたが。
さっきまでいたんだが、しばらくは身を隠すらしい。
助けてやった礼は？
もちろん銭を払う。世話になったな。
ほほう。一休みでもしたらどうだ？近くにいい湯があるぞ。
湯があるのか。
さて何者だ？
Let's see, this one. What was that?
Zeni をいくらか恵んでくれんか。
ほら。
ありがたい。ご親切に。三味線を持っているのだな。音色を聞かせてくれ。ぜひ弾いてほしい。なんと美しい。力を貸してほしいことがある。こっちへ。誰に教わった？
母だ。
新たな曲を作っているのだが、なかなか手こずってな。
思いつかない時もある。
火を焚いてくれんか。一人でないのは嬉しい。かつてはある男と共に引いてた。そいつが去り、俺の熱も遠のいてしまった。
まだ引いてるの？
火は消えた。ただの癖だ。
もう一度灯せばいい。どんなやつだった？
あいつは勇ましくあったが向こう水だった。
それを音にしてみよう。
節の中に面影が見える。
次はてめえの音も加える。
俺の？俺は慎重で穏やか。
いい調子になる。
俺たちだ。高みを目指した日々の。
どうしてそいつは去った？
引き手でいることだけでは満たされず、斎藤に仕えてかつての誉れを取り戻そうとしたからだ。あいつにはもう二度と会えない気がする。
てめえの曲はまだできてない。仕上げよう。見透かされたようだ。 最後の節に望みを添えた。
これで諦めずにいられる。今の曲、旅の友にしてくれ。
ありがたい。友にまた会えるといいな。
Okay, well, the Song of Revenge is perfect. That's exactly what I need for the upgrades, so that's cool. At this point, we almost don't even really need any more maps. We're going to be able to do most of everything by ourselves. So you know what? I will say, the game has done pretty well when it comes down to the collectibles. But I don't think we have to collect everything, do we? I'm kind of hesitant on the idea. Like, I want to see what the hidden trophies are, but at the same time, I don't want to spoil myself. Alright, next puzzle. What's this one? Looking toward the mountain. Okay. Pretty simple. Yeah, the special places, I haven't found one yet. I still don't know where there supposedly are. Oh, I see. It spins. That one. Wait, am I facing the wrong way for the mountain? It has to be left. Can I fix this? Wait, that's the wrong way too? Wait a minute. Do I have to put them all in different directions? Or, I mean, the mountain's over there, but am I misinterpreting? Uh-oh. I already placed it looking forward, right? Oh no. Okay, so forward is not the answer. Do I have to place them all looking out in different directions? Because if that's the case... I messed up. No? What do, I mean, I made them all face this way and left, which I thought was the mountain, but maybe that's not the mountain. The mountain, technically, from where I'm looking at, is this. I have to make them all face right. Ah, man. Messed up. This one needs to be facing me. What? It's not right either? So it's is it all that one direction? It's either they all have to. What? Looking toward the mountain. I swear, God, if it means this exact mountain and not, ugh, whatever, it's fine. So we need to turn this one here. This one needs to be there. Alright. Wait. No, I'm right. Then I didn't take into account this one. Oh no. What, right? What? Okay, I placed them all in the same direction. The wolves still guard, looking toward the mountain. Surrender to a tired sleep. The wolves still guard, looking toward the mountain. Dude. Am I losing my mind? Unless... I made them face in every direction, have I not? I made them face this way, that way, and now that way. Is there something I'm not? Lost boy surrendered to tired sleep. The wolves stood guard, looking toward the mountain. I mean, I guess the stone in the middle could be considered the mountain. In that case, I can do that too. I can make them all look inwards. Because I potentially made it so they were looking outwards in different directions last time, so... Okay, that one's ready. This one needs to be prepped. So 1, 2. I pretty much did this puzzle in like 5 different ways. I literally did it in so many different ways.
像の中に贈り物が隠してあった。
Ugh.
山の懐は深いな。
Oh, that's a cool one. That's pretty far.
ホムラ。
この辺りは物騒でどんな野郎が潜んでるかわからねえ。だが銭次第で役は避けられる。
言っただろ、助けはいらないよ。
流浪人、仕事はねえぞ。ちょっと待った。その顔どっかで。
これでも賞金首だからな。蛇を切った女とは俺のことだ。てめえも死ぬか？
いや、それは困る。
では消えろ。二度とここに近寄るな。
付き合ってられねえや。おい、行くぞ。とんでもねえアホどもだ。
助かったよ。あの男しつこくてさ。
So the only thing in terms of collectibles,
斎藤の手下の一人をおじけづかせただけで十分だ。
and the special places, I haven't found any of the special places because technically the special places you have to bow or do like a song Hmm. I'm not 100% sure what exactly is the special thing. Is that always gotta be bears, man? I need 2 more. Yeah, but I mean, it's been a minute.
風邪をひいた日はお母と湯治に行ったな。湯の中で髪をすいてもらうと不思議と気分が良くなった。
I guess maybe it's this? Say a sonic working out with the body and soul. I don't think that counts. I mean, that looks like a sign over there, no? There we go, it's one of these. I guess we look for these kind of signs. I'm sure that was what counted. Yes. Usually these shrines have some pretty good charms, but I doubt we'll find anything better than what we have. Orio's will revive you at full health. I mean, I don't even have the ability to begin with. But I guess. The shrines, I mean, I don't really need them. We still need more of the other things, sadly. There is someone up there.
屋根で鳥がいがみ合ってるな。
これじゃああれこれ考えることもできん。追い払ってくれんか。
行け。
静か静か。助かった。
じいさん、こんなとこにいちゃ危ないだろう。
山に宿る神様を呼び起こせるのを知っとるか？
I have, but it's not really that
山の神を立てれば加護を得られるって話のことだな。
It has its quirk, but again, I'd much rather have the ability to parry and perfect parry than not to parry.
手伝ってやろうか。
何が見える？
ふもとの草木はのびのびと茂ってる。母なる山に
Ideally,
大いなる山よ。
the armor itself, in a perfect world, you would basically perfect parry all the time. And every time you perfect parry, what would happen is you will get 3 free hits. Pretty much.
光を浴びて星のごとく瞬く。
艶やかな山をよう知っとる。
あの山だけはずっと変わらない。
お前さんの言葉を喜んどる。
ここから見えるものもありそうだ。
It was the first armor that I used. It definitely did have some pretty good value, but I mean, it's one of those situations where if you feel comfortable with the combo that the enemy is throwing out, then you can easily just perfect parry, you know. It's the equivalent of, you know, just parry and you'll be completely fine because you'll get 3 free shots every single time. The armor of undying. I mean, I have the armor of undying, but it's, again, it's kind of whatever, because the whole gimmick of the armor at the final part is that it gives you a general better amount of perfect parry and perfect dodge, which sure is whatever. The biggest thing is that it has a moderate chance of increasing stagger damage when you do focus attacks, which technically, if I'm doing the Water Tempest setup, this would be pretty much the go-to. Right now I'm only using this armor because this armor has this armor is just generally good for fighting groups of enemies because it has them drop weapons and stuff like that. But this also increases stagger damage with melee weapons by a moderate amount, which is not a chance. So compare that to this, where your weapon has to be aligned first of all, and it has a chance to increase. So I still feel like this one's better. But at the end of the day, honestly, it doesn't really feel like the armors give you that much of an advantage. I think the biggest one though that does give you an actual increase is the bounty hunter's armor, since whenever you do end up doing a perfect dodge or a perfect parry, you get 3 free hits, which you can't do that with any other armor. But although there is one thing that I'm wondering, how consistent can I do perfect parries now after playing the game for a while? I might try the bounty armor again once once I get into another duel. The thing is though, is that I really don't need it because I already figured out a pretty good way of doing burst damage. But I mean, hey, something. I think I'm pretty much almost done with all content on these other regions. We're only missing that other area. Because the thing is, there are other items you can get that will make you even better. For example, now that I have this one charm, this apparently makes them easier to perform, so add it into the other one. No. I don't know. I'll find out when we get into another situation.
行商だ。赤いと八兵衛が紛れてるかもな。ちょっといいか。
ほら帰りな。
話を。
どっか行け。
妙に怯えてやがるな。てめえが率いてるのか。人を探してる。
ここにいるとは思えませんが。
赤いと八兵衛がいるだろう。
どこでその名を。
ドイツなんだ。
分かれば苦労はしません。見ててください。
みんな聞いてくれ。このお方が人を探しておられる。
八兵衛って男だ。
俺が八兵衛だ。おらすきめ、俺が八兵衛だ。いや、俺が八兵衛だ。俺のことだ。
みんなってことはねえだろ。
言わずもがな、みんなかばっているのです。
なら見つけ出してやる。
それならあんたが持ってる三味線の音をみんなに聞かせてやればいいかもしれません。
三味線を。
いい刀だ。戦だなんだと威勢はいいが、腹をくくってるやつはどれか。
ああ、こんなところで風流な音を聞けるとはありがたい。
こいつじゃない。
俺も弾いてた。そんなうまかねえが。
嫌がらない。八兵衛じゃないな。
このところやけに刀を見る。
耳が腐っちまう。引くんならどっか行きやがる。
餌に食いついた。てめえが赤いと八兵衛か。
バレちまっちゃしょうがねえ。オラの賞金目当てか。
そうだ。首をもらう前に聞きてえ。なんで三味線を嫌う。
まだガキの頃、親父が三味線弾きに騙されてよ。あの音を聞くだけで思い出しちまう。上に苦しむ身内の顔を。
気の毒だったな。見逃しはできねえが。
落ちぬのはてめえの方だ。女を抑えろ。あの三味線の糸で首を締め上げてやる。
Jesus. Didn't really mean to do that, but alright. Trying to throw my fucking kunai.
女を抑えろ。あの三味線の糸で首を締め上げてやる。
Jesus. Oh, that's right, because I'm on dual. I'll have the extra throws on the kunai. But yeah, you can see that doing the perfect parry, like, it's kind of alright, but it's kind of decent on the Adachi, because Adachi has more output damage on, like, per swing. But again, it's kind of like not really that great either, as you can see. I don't know. I personally, I feel like I can do more burst damage by doing the combo setup to do bursts than just doing the 3 combo parry thing and then just moving on.
赤井と八兵衛、これでしまいだ。
終わったか。
旅の方、こちらへ。
本当に助かりました。八兵衛たちにずっと脅されていたのです。
てめえの一言がなきゃあいつを見つけ出せなかった。
察してくださってよかった。これをみんなからの礼です。受け取ってください。
達者でな。もう浪人を連れて行くのはやめておけ。
よく来たね。
I think at this point we pretty much have done most of all the side content. I think we're pretty much at this point just going to be pushing through the story.
どうやっておびき出したんで？
一曲弾いてやった。
一度聞いたが最後、地獄行きの曲ね。これは姉さん、一癖ある賞金首が癒してね。波の腕じゃ歯が立ちやせん。
相手は誰だ？
語り屋四郎って盗っ人でさ、ご存知で？
聞いたことはねえな。どこにいる？
噂じゃ石狩ヶ原を
I guess that was bound to happen.
.ついてると時刻砦の崖のあたりでさ、ご用心を。種子島の打ち手です。
行け、小村。砦だ。鬼面隊が門を守ってる。
Jesus. I'm assuming that just happens normally when you get close to it. That's not the place.
砦近くの崖のことが手配書きに載ってたの。四郎の野営のようだが誰もいないな。鉛玉、種子島を持ってる。気をつけねえと。ここで寝てたようだ。人目のつかない壁の近く。四郎め、何を企んでる？
今日の俺はついてる。四郎の賞金を目当てにやってきてみたが、さらにでかい獲物がいるじゃないか。お前、蛇を殺した女だろう？
それを知った上で邪魔をする気なのか？
そうとも一か八かだ。お前の賞金を手にすれば一生食いはぐれずに済む。
あんたのおかげで狙いやすかった。
崖際で寝泊まりしてた野郎はてめえだな。
そう、四郎ってんだ。
その首に賞金がかかってる四郎か。
俺の賞金なんて安い。あんたみたいな才能の持ち主は別格の値打ちだろうが。
政治は無用だ。てめえをと捕まえる。
あんたを金持ちにしてやれると言ってもん？この砦に鬼面隊どもの金蔵がある。一文残らずぶんどるつもりだ。山分けでいい。鬼面隊から根こそぎ銭を奪っちまおう。
それだけか？
信じてないのか？
信用できるかよ。
信用しなくていいさ。俺は今にも捕まりそうな賞金首よ。生き残りたいから手を組むだけだ。
それでいくら奪うつもりだ。
俺みたいな安物浪人の首一とせ分ってところだ。どうだ、乗るか？
乗ってやる。だが裏切ってみろ。その首切り落とす。
どっちにしろ損はないさ。金のありかまでには鬼面隊の小勢がいる。いけるな？
ああ、行こ
う。俺に続け。鬼面隊は戦に備えて銭を取り立ててる。商人、百姓、小じ誰も彼もからな。
その銭はこの砦の中にあるんだろうな。
そうさ、抜け道まで案内しよう。この向こう。
見てないで手を貸せ。
鉄の鍵か。考えたな。次はあんた持ち上げてくれ。
逃げ出そうとは思うなよ。
そんな気はない。もう少しだ。見てみな。
Okay。
鬼面隊の番が嫌がる。
普段より少ないや。運がいいな。隊長は見回りに出たようだ。
あの橋が次の難所だ。急兵に狙い撃ちにされる。
しかし他に道はない。ささっと動いてあいつらが矢をつがえる前に仕留めよ
う。無事に越えたとして金蔵まで行けるか？
迂回できる道があるのさ。隊長が戻る頃にはおさらばできる。行くぞ。
やだ、隠れろ。
You gotta be kidding me. And then I'm stuck in the weapon menu. Classic. Dude, I absolutely despise how the weapon menu can just cancel all your buttons. I don't like that.
橋はこの門の向こうだ。万兵に蹴取られていないといいが。
塔に蹴取られてたようだ。
俺の種子島とあんたの刀2つ合わさりゃ敵なしだ。
引き返すわけにもいかねえしな。
この苦労は報われる。信じてくれ。
門を開ける。騎兵の相手は任せた。
Guys standing out in the open. My teammate.
片付いたか。
あんたまるで死神だ。さてと、もう少しだ。隠れ道。ここを進めば砦の裏だ。最大の難所は越えた。
運頼みをよせ。
運は頼ってこそだ。海を見ると故郷を思い出す。
故郷って
大島ヶ浦さ。松前城の近くだ。腹を空かせた貧しいみなしごが近づけるようなところじゃないが。もう着くぞ。
敵がいる。
どうか命だけ出た本領。
こっちだ。見てみろよ、あの宝の山。
約束忘れるな。
覚えてるさ。山分けだ。真っ二つにされたくない。この金で俺の人生は変わる。あんたはのんびりと隠居でもするか。
そうできたらいいが。
惨めな泥棒どもめ。万兵を皆殺しにしてくれて感謝する。おかげで乱入を許した罪で処刑する手間が省けた。
てめえがこの砦の主か。
鬼の大将にこの砦を託された。 その首ぶった切って壁の上にさらしてくれよ。
白、鉄砲を。
気を引いてくれ。眉間を狙い撃つ。
I really doubt this guy's gonna be that much of help. Okay. Wow, he immediately reacts. I forgot that you can't. You have to close out the whole menu. It's stupid. I keep doing that. It's so annoying. He rode off. What a piece of shit.
白、今だ撃て。
仲間はどうして？
白、どこにいる？
見捨てられたようだな。
白、腰抜け野郎が。あのクズ、銭を持って逃げやがった。手配書きと自分の賞金分の銭だけを置いた。逃げおせると思うなよ。今のうちに楽しんでおけ。白。
At this point, the only thing left to do is pretty much the story missions. So I've completed most, if not all, the side content from these areas. I still need, what you call it? I still need the shrines for the skill points for the here. But once I get those, which I only need 2 more, I pretty much don't need anything else. So there's that. So yeah, we're pretty much good to go. And then well, actually, here's the thing. Even if there is a 3rd region, let's just say hypothetically, if there is a 3rd region, all I'm missing a lot of the paintings. I'm missing 1 wolf den, which is going to be over there. For bounties, I'm missing like half. Which is kind of interesting because, I mean, there's no bounties to pick up right now. I only need 2 more puzzles. I need to find 9 more special places, and then for camps, there's 5 more camps in the next region. Because I mean, there's definitely space over here on the right. So, yeah.
旅の人とは珍しいね。夜にホタルと戯れる狐を見たことある？
蝶とも戯れるぞ。
ちょうど赤い葉の木のそばで見たんだ。後を追ったら狐の秘密を知れたかもね。
この目で確かめてみる。
狐を引きずり出すぞ。毛皮を大いに切ってやる。首には高い根がついてる。
The AoE attack on this is like kind of really lackluster. Ah, shit. I don't know why, but when you get disarmed, you sometimes just have no control of your character. I really don't understand why, but... Oh, they just didn't even notice, alright.
愚か者から先に死ぬ。
もう平気だ。ほら、おいで。
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the AoE attack on that thing. It really does not feel like it does well. Also, I've noticed that there's a few bounties that are just like randomly, well, not randomly, but there's like, they're not all in the inn. There's some that are just in very specific locations in a random poster board, which a little bit worrisome. That's the thing like that.
出てこい。もう捕まるな。
お圧どうかした？よし。
あの矢どこから来た？何か結ばれてる。
Wait, what? Alright.
手首に縄の跡がある。犬に追い立てられ殺されたのか。
Where are the dogs? I feel like this is gonna be a lot worse. Oh yeah? Well, it looks like the family tree has been cut down a few branches. That's embarrassing. Where, oh wait. You would think it'd be easy to spot them, but I just see nothing. southwest of the river. I mean, we are not exactly southwest, but how are these dogs? I thought for a second that was a dog. What was that? That was a really odd noise that I just heard. This is such a pain to find these things right now. God, finally. I guess in the end it didn't even matter. This.
縛られてる。縛られてる。よし、止める。
Okay. Where is the next set of bodies? Seems like they end here. God. This is definitely kind of slowly draining me. Finally. You know how long it took me to find your ass?
奴を殺せ行けさあ餌が来たぞ食っちまえ兄弟の敵だ畜生奴を殺せ行け女を殺せ
I mean, it looks kind of cool. The game said otherwise. Said I was in combat. The dog was in fact not innocent, and it was hunting me as we were just standing there. minding our own business. It was plotting until I got an arrow right between its eyes.
犬飼豊太郎と犬どもを片付けたんですかい？
あいつが消えて少しは旅もしやすくなる。
銭も稼げたし言うことなしだ。ちょいとばかし癖のある賞金首の話がありやして面白そうでしょ？
稼げるんだろうな。
こいつとの勝負によります。博打打ちの稲川って男です。自分の賭場を持ったやつでそっから一歩も出やしねえ。賭場は手塩ヶ丘にありやす。ビフカ屋ってとこです。
それ。
What? Oh, okay. There we go. That makes more sense.
おやおや、またお会いできましたな。先頃は失礼を。焚き火の礼として値を引くべきでしたな。二表の金森の面が銭を盛らずとも手に入るのですぞ。
考えておく。
この世に二つとない面ですぞ。
So this apparently increases my damage. I look disgusting, but I mean, damage is damage. Sadly, I'm pretty sure that's like the best mask in the game since it actually has an effect. Which is kind of sad because I really wish more other items and stuff had their own effects.
何が呪いでしょう。全くの思い違いです。
ならばこの面、てめえに返そう。
いや、実は金森の老頭は蝦夷地へ来てから様子がどうもおかしくなったそうで、野営から面を盗んで以来、わしもどこへ行っても不運続き。だが壊す度胸もない。
俺に呪いを背負わせる度胸はあるのか？
さあ、それは詫びますね。せん方もなく。
消え失せろ。
はあ、ではこれにて。
Wonder how much more damage I got. No, there's no transmog and stuff like that, sadly. Would be nice if they did do that, but yeah.
よく気なすったな。
てめえが稲川だな。
ああ、ま た俺の賞金目当てのお客か。せっかくだ、面白いことをしよ
察しはつく。どうせ銭弾きで勝負ってとこだろ。
う。まあそういうこった。おめが勝ったら望み通り縄にかかってやる。
負けた時は
銭をいただく。手配書きのことも一切忘れてもらうべ。
いいだろう。乗ってやる。
勝負だ、賞金稼ぎ。
もう来て回りゃしない。こんな場所があるんだね。
Looks fairly simple. Oh. Oh, there's cheating in this. How do you cheat with this? What? It's making me, when I shoot it, it's like not aiming in the right direction. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Bummer, dude. Son of a... I knew it was gonna fucking do that. I should have just taken it. How's it going? Dude, this is not... This is like really bad. There's no way I win here. I have to hit this like perfectly and the game is going to cheat me out, so... Yeah, it's just like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know if I'm gonna do the DLC, because I mean, Borderlands doesn't really have the best DLC in its history right now. I'm lost. Oh.
残念だったな。約束は守ってもらうぞ。俺を見逃すってな。
もう一戦どうだ。
まだ今度な。それまでに知った腕を磨いてく。銭を上の階に戻しとけ。
そのまま立ち去れ。いつまでも運に。
お客さん、ちょいとこっちへ。
ああ、ようこそ。
ダメだ、ここは通れねえ。なんだ。
ここじゃまずい。外で話そう。こ
こでの揉め事はごめんだ。
I didn't do Elden Ring DLC.
稲川はイカサマしだ。騙されてるよ。使ってる銭に重さの細工がしてあるのさ。見分けられるのはあいつだけ。またやっても勝てやしねえ。勝つには
あいつの細工銭をすり替えりゃいいわけか。
こっちが騙す番さ。
俺に勝たせて何の得がある。
あいつから銭を借りてんだ。なんとか2階に上がって銭をすり替えるんだ。そうすりゃあんたは賞金を得て俺の借金もなくなる。まあ負け続けたって別にいいが、あんた次第だ。
銭は2階にあるんだな。 窓が開いてる。あれがあいつの細工銭か。代わりに普通の銭を。よし、稲川の野郎、今度こそ赤恥をかかせてやる。
ここでの揉め事はごめんだ。
賞金稼ぎが戻ってきたじゃ。一勝負やんのか？まだまだ勝負はわからねえぞ。面白い。
There.
やるでねえか。ただの賞金稼ぎじゃねえらしい。
覚悟はできてんの？
ああ、男に二言はね。ついてけべよ。縄にかかるのはやっぱりやめだ。
懲りねえやつだ。
誰か助けて！
嘘だろ、本領だ。出し抜いたつもりになっててね。こいつらイガサまで食ってんだ。イガサまで負けた示しがつかねえ。
本気でやったらこの程度かよ。
How did I hit? Oh. A random guy.
稲川の博打の腕、偽物だった。
もしやイカ様で
任した。
知り合いもイカ様も通じねえ。姉さんとの勝負はやめときやす。
So again, we pretty much have everything done in terms of the actual thing. Pretty much.
新顔とは珍しいね。
さあ行け。赤連れ屋か。狐への手がかりがあるといいな。
すっかり冷えちまって。さあ湯に浸かれば温まりますよ。お客さん、うちの湯はよーく効きますよ。風邪にも咳にも節の痛みにも。
いくらだ？
この湯の効き目に比べりゃわずかなもんですよ。
温まるのも悪くない。
ではお楽しみください。
せめてここに酒があればな。ついでにキセルでタバコも。そうすりゃ少しは安らげるだろうに。軍馬がいるな。松前の侍が何してるんだ。
ようこそのお運びで。さあさあ一杯飲んで温まってくださいな。
酒だるが空じゃない。
松前様をおもてなしするのが務めですから空になどいたしませんよ。
松前様と来たか。
悶着は嫌だよ。黙って酒を飲むか銭はじきをするかどっちかやるなら座っとくれ。そうでないなら帰った帰った。
狐のことを知ってそうなやつは。面白そうだ。この博打、俺も加わっていいか？
負ける覚悟と金はあるな。
わしが変わろう。用心しろよ。こやつは手強いぞ。
Here we go again.
松前城から随分と遠くにいるが、誰を怒らせた？
見かけによらず知恵がありそうだ。
物頭殿が松前様の逆鱗に触れてな。九尾組の棟梁の首さえ持ち帰れば無罪放免となるだろうが。
狐のことか。
どうしてその名を知った？
No. Oh, that
襲
actually
わ
hit.
れたから。
だが生き延びたと？
なんとかな。
おなごに晴れ。
運のいいやつめ。
お主、狐を探しているならば手を組めるかもしれんな。だが人目のあるところで話すのは避けたい。
人目のないところには行かねえぞ。
早がてんするな。2階にいる物頭と話せ。右手の奥の部屋だ。
右手の奥。
不憫になれれば
はいをついたな。着物を脱いでおけ。すぐ楽しませてやる。
刀は刺したままで。
刀？貴様何者だ？
どうした？てめえの好みじゃねえか？
まずは湯を浴びてこい。
狐について知ってることを聞きたい。
我は松前藩の物頭。
流浪人風情の問いに答えると思ったか。立ち去れ、ひっ捕らえてもいいのだぞ。
どうでもいいが、まず服を着やがれ。
藤田殿から話は聞けたか。
ゲストン。
皆様方、お雪の三味線をお聴きくださいまし。
静まれ、大雪が引くんだぞ。
長連、また長連。
しけた曲を弾くんじゃねえ。それよりもそんな三味線を置いてよ、待ってみろ。
てめえが舞うか。
また遊ばれていようだな。
引き手バチ止めんなよ。
Well、
刀を使わねえ。賞金の額を上げたくない。
捕らえろ。
はい侍。
この女。
こやつ人ではない。
どうしたノロマ。
Anyone else? Why did you step out? The guy literally just stepped out.
貴様。
なんだ。
起きろ、うつけども。こやつを切れ。
あら、いいのかね。松前様は驚くよ。自分とこの侍が流浪人ごときに負けたと聞いて。しかも女が相手と。
お耳に入らなければ良いだけだ。
いい歌ほど早く広まるもんだろ
う。ことなしと心得よ。次にその顔を見せてみよう。問答無役で即座に切り捨てるぞ。
外に置いて。
Let's see what the pacing for the main story missions look like.
壊した分は払おう。
松前様につけておきますよ。
賞金首を切れば銭を稼げますぜ。
小次郎、北の果てまで来てたのか。
仕事がありゃどこへでも。ここじゃ狐火や行方知れずの噂が絶えませんがね。
用心しねえとな。手出し無用だったが。
だろうね。
ではどうして助けた？
狐のことを嗅ぎ回ってると聞いてね。あいつは九尾組の頭、手塩ヶ丘の忍び衆を率いてる。
引き手の割には詳しいじゃないか。
ここに住んでるなら誰でも何かに巻き込まれてる。まずは村のありさまを見ておくれ。何が見える？
水車だ。
捨てられた。九尾組を恐れて預かり人が逃げて以来、代わりは見つからないままだ。
馬屋だ。
九尾組は馬をおとりにしてその持ち主を釣り出す。戻るのはいつも馬だけ。
火事場、火がついていないな。
主もいない。あそこの刀鍛冶は九尾組に殺されてしまった。ムクロがないから供養すらしてやれない。
ではどうして死んだとわかる？
切られた時の血が残ってたから。あいつらが暴れ出したのは前の年から。それまでは忍びらしい忍びだったんだけどね。村は待つ前に助力を請うた。でもあんたあの藤田にはあったろ？
てめえ、俺の腕を見定めてたってことか。
手を貸してくれる？
元より狐が目当てだ。銭は払うんだろうな。
あんた主戦度だって笑われそうだね。
笑う連中は泥水をすすって暮らしてないだけだ。
いい糸口になりそうなところを知ってる。ついてる？
Nah, I just read.
てめえの三味線昔を思い出す。
褒めてるのかい？
三味線には嘘をつけない。ただ音を体で感じるのみ。
確かにあの時だけ素顔でいられる。この上なく安らぐから。
一人で弾くに限るな。かけろ。
着いたよ。
ヤシロ、ここが糸口。
I'm assuming each of these main missions are gonna have like maybe tops 3 or 4 missions before you actually fight the big bad.
狐は妖怪変化。力のあるあやかしなんだ。泣く子も黙る化け狐といったところ。
ただの噂だろ。九尾組の正体は資料だとか言うなよ。
あいつらは人だろうね。脅すことしか知らない脳なしども。でもみんな九尾組に合わないよう金を備える。それを連中が盗む。必ず現れるさ。
で後をつけると
小銭で釣り出してやろ
う。あいつらが来なかったら銭を取り戻すぞ。
盗人に見られる。
だったらてめえが払えばいい。
あとは待つ。
あの岩の上、あそこに隠れよう。
さてと、どうなることやら。
なんだよ。
疑惑まみれに見えるのに何も語ってくれないね。
歌にされちゃ困るからな。
蝦夷地のでかい？
てめえは違うな。
あら、どうして？
その着物、その口先。本土で生まれたか、幾年か過ごしたか。
侍や戦のせいであちこちさまよった。ようやくそれもおしまいになると思ったけれど。
ここでも安らげなかったか。いっそのこと蝦夷地から出ろ。
I'm really interested in seeing how the finale of this game is going to play out, because the intro played out very over the top. Although, to be fair, the first game had a really strong intro. I still remember it very clearly, like the whole, just a bunch of horses rushing into basically war, everyone blowing up and everything. The first game I feel like has a way stronger intro, but
何してるんだろう。
雪を
This one also had its
あ
own.
れは印だ。
なんで印なんか。
狐流の言葉だろうな。
あれで何かを伝えてるわけか。
きっとゲチだな。見失うぞ。
用心して。木陰に隠れてるかもしれないから。
I mean, with the way that they're trying to angle the idea, maybe. Because, I mean, she is basically always saying the things of... Or she's always saying that she's going to find peace with her family at the end.
また立ち止まったよ。
次は何をするつもりだ。また印。
あいつら何か
So
の
it's either they give the
二手に分かれる。
a happy-go-lucky ending with a plot twist where she just decides that she wants to continue on living her life because, you know, that's what her family would want. Or we just get another revenge story. Which, again, Last of Us 2.
どこ行ったんだ。てめえがさっきの野郎か。
何も話すつもりはねえ。
狐はどこにいる。吐け。
キュービ組に巻かれたよ。これ何があった。
喋るよりも死を選んだ。
治療って噂。
何してんの。
さまよい人の頃は何か隠すんなら履物の中。地図がいるのはただの人。資料には不要さ。
ここにも印がある。
何に見える。隠れ家とか
かもな。宿に戻ってろ。あとは俺がやる。
あんたまさか一人で乗り込む気。
待つ前のようにグズグズとしようか。それは嫌だろ。
あんたの名も聞いてない。
アツ。この地図を頼りにしてみるか。よし。
Haven't I been to this place already?
ここが隠れ家だな。待ち伏せの場所で見つけた印と同じ。どうやって入れってんだ。
Let's see what kind of puzzle they put for the main storyline for this. Since the other things that we do are just for the side content.
この狐、灯籠の上の像に似てるな。
Wow, it's a very basic puzzle if it's actually just lighting up the statues. Jesus.
待ってろよ、狐め。
That is some... That's some puzzle. They made it a lot more streamlined. Since it's actually the main story.
忍びの道場か。
どこから忍び込んだ。
教えてほしい狐を出した。
What the? Why did he target the box? Whoa, wait, it did it again. That is very odd.
狐を出せ。どこにいる。
What? The statue got me stuck. Alright. I've never seen that before. Why did it do that? It's always odd whenever this kind of scenario plays out. 'Cause it feels like because the game is supposed to be you know, the big new Sony game, they make it super accessible for everyone. And like that means super accessible. Like, I understand that they want to make sure everyone enjoys the game to its extent, but I feel like there's got to be a moment where they question. They could do better. I wonder what this next puzzle is going to be.
ここにも印。言われが分かりゃいいんだが、何か手がかりがあるはずだ。
I mean, Doesn't seem like it's a code. Maybe they actually did do something here. That didn't sound good. Next game is Digimon.
なら狐を出せ。
合わせるわけにはいかんな。
Unnecessary or whatever.
巻物には何が書かれてんだ。印とそれぞれの言われが暗号だ。写しを残すか役に立ちそうだ。
I mean,
上。下。右。これは左。押す。進む。最後が死。これだけは避けないとな。ここを出る手がかりになる。
Damn, what an inspection. Okay. Just to double check.
これだけは避けないと。これだけは避けないと。
Damn.
これだ。
Don't worry about that one. Whoops. I'm sure it's fun. Forward engage Diff.今のが最後。キュービ組は上から現れた。出口があるのか。印だ。狐の像と印につながりがあるようだが。 Let's see. So It seems like there's a code here for directions. This one's left. That one's forward. Down. And then right. So the question now is... Oh, it's literally... Wait. What's the point? Wait, hold on. What's the point of knowing the translation when it's literally right there? Ah, that's why. You just have to put him in the direction of that? Okay then. Actually, is forward forward or is forward my forward? I guess we'll find out in a second. No. Okay. Well, at least that one was a bit better than the first one for sure.
いい出来じゃねえか。
Nine-tail armor. But is it actually good? What does this have? Quickfire weapon damage and duration of status effects inflicted on enemies are increased by a... Wait, what? Assassinating enemies has a minor chance of granting 2 quickfire ammo? Wait a minute. This actually might be better than my other armor, because this will mean, well, having quick fire being automatically increased in damage, duration of status effects. I mean, I guess that does mean fire kunai is better. To be fair, I do. The only thing that I like about my other armor is that it has a moderate chance of having weapons drop, which is like an insta kill. Maybe not. Maybe I'll stick with the Lily armor.
チームの思うなさそうだ。とっとと出るか。狐は見つからなかったが、この暗号は手がかりになる。ユキって女に見せるか、次の行き先がわかるかも。キュービ組の暗号をユキに見せてみるか。手がかりが欲しい。一勝負どうだ？
やってやる。
Oh, that was kind of haphazard. Putting the coin there. I really do wonder what is the most like insane charm this game has.
やっぱりゴフが欲しいか。いいぜ。
Where What are these coin positions?
ああ、やられたよ。ゴフはあんたのもんだ。
Arrows are silent. As.
誰を待ってる？
森で私を捨てたしみっとりの流浪人。
あの印がキュービ組の暗号だと分かった。案の定だね。
A lot of the charms
初めて手塩が丘
seem
に
to
着い
really
た
get
日、
influenced
狐に待ち伏せされ
to
た。
be more of a stealth
待ち伏せ
character.
の後、ある印を見つけた。おそらく隠れ家を
I
指
find
し
it
て。
funny though because in the
そこへ
first
連れて
game
行こうとしたって？
it had the whole situation of either being
でもその
honorable or
隠れ家
not
はあ
honorable.
いつの巣穴かも。
You know,
松前は
literally
いくつも
going
狐を追ってい
into
た。
battle
あいつらの話と暗号
by
で
challenging
隠れ家
them
が
to a
分かるか
duel
もしれないね。
and cutting them down or
藤
just
田って
straight up
侍を怒らせち
assassinating
ま
them.
った。次やっ
In
たら
this
切れっ
game,
てよ。
I mean, your
顔を
character's
隠
more
せばいいさ。
inclined to basically just, you know, get the job done as quickly as possible. So being stealthy makes sense, but
ついといで。
どこに行く？
I really wish there was more charms for the
客を
other
じらすのが芸者のたしなみだからね。
俺では稼げないな。
or at least charms that would give you like unique effects.
この壁の裏は隠れ道。藤田の部屋を覗けるようになってるんだ。
てめえがこれほど役に立つとは。
ようやく気がついた？赤鶴屋の元々の持ち主は山師だったんだ。宿の温泉を出しに商売敵の話を盗み聞いて脅しに使っていたのさ。
覗きもしてたわけだ。
まあよく言えば抜け目がないってことさ。気をつけて、ここ狭いから。
There's no way they don't notice people looking in.
あの女が先に狐を見つけてみろ。お主ら国に帰れんぞ。はは。長介に伝えよ。知ってることをはがんと手を切り落とすとな。
長介か。どうやらそいつが松前の回し者みたいだね。もしかしたらキュービ組の隠れ家を知っているかも。
どこで落ち合うつもりなんだ。部屋を改めたいが。
私が藤田の気を引く。手早く済ませな。
狐にも厚かましい仕込めどもも腹立たしい。まったくなんて土地だここは。わしが些細な思い違いをしたばかりに。
もし藤田様、
今行くしかない。
さっきはよくも恥をかかせてくれたな。
皆様。
異例の罪により追放だと。侍どもも行き詰まってたんだろう。ああ、これだ。中島屋という酒どころに長介がいるようだ。他にも何かありそうだ。なんだ。八幡肌の竹利を晴らし夜安き。
何か見つけた？
いやまだ。一人で幾人の女を囲ってるんだ。
随分とお盛んだこと。
見つけた。回し者からの文だ。長介は印のことも文に書いてたが、 侍は読み解けなかったんだな。今はこれで十分。藤田が戻る前に出るか。
自分の部屋に女子が2人。藤田なら喜ぶ光景だろうね。
侍どもが回し者と落ち合うところは中島屋だ。知ってるか？
そこの亭主から芸を見せてくれって頼まれてる。だけどあの人は嫌な思い違いをする男でね。
俺一人なら変な気を起こさない。
あんた一人ならまた喧嘩が始まっちまうよ。妙案がある。怒らずに聞いてくれるか？
俺が嫌がる頼みだな。
狐の隠れ家を見つけたいんだろ？
宿の隠れ道使い慣れてたな。客を覗き見たのは初めてじゃないだろう。
キュービ組が来たらあそこに隠れろって宿の大梅が教えてくれたんだ。それに前もって客を知ればどんな歌を好むかも分かるってものさ。
やはりな。
仕事を受ける前に客の調べは尽くすもんだろ。
俺の客は手配書き1枚で調べがつく。わらべと獣には手を出さね
えが。まあご立派。馬がよく懐いてる。
餌のおかげ。
それだけじゃないだろ。これこそ人馬一体ってやつだ。
初めて見た時に感じたんだ。こいつとは気が合いそうだって。
人といるより動物といる方が楽だね。後ろから刺されることもなし。
それに人より里い。それで妙案とは何だ？
刀を刺した女が現れたら松前の連中が身構えるに決まってる。奴らが女に油断するとき。お酌だね。
おいアホ、それだけは断る。
私の言うことに従いながら聞き耳を立ててればいいだけさ。石膏みたいなもんだよ。
おい、町女の格好をして刀も刺さずにいろってか。
狐を見つけたいのはどなた？見破られるぞ。 その時はいつものごとく刀を振るって血を浴びればいい。着いたよ。ここが中島屋だ。馬を降りたら着替えるよ。
おい、きつく締めるな。
緩めちまったらお酌だけじゃ済まなくなるよ。できた。あんたなかなか、酌してくれって頼んだら酒をぶっかけそうな顔だ。
悪いがこの顔は生まれつきだ。
この前さ、私の三味線を聞いてどう思った？
ひねも座って楽な商売してやがるなと。
穏やかな顔してたよ。あの時を思い出せばその仏頂面も和らぐかもね。
さすがに亭主は俺の素性を怪しむだろう。何か問われたらどうすりゃいい？
かわしな。得意だろ。行くよ。長介を見つけよう。愛想よくするんだよ。あとガサツな行いは禁止。
誰がガサツだ？
お礼を言われる振る舞いだけを心がけること。いいね。
ああ、待ってたよ。いつ見ても蝦夷地一の器量よしだね。
平太さん、聞かせてもらっていいの？
当然だろう。ところでこのお連れは？
二と瀬もここで働いてるが。
なんだ、あんた髪を変えたのか？
この子を一緒に弾いてくれるんですって。
そうかい。お得意は2階にいる。下稽古なら1階の客前で。よしあしなどわからん。
いいかい。目当ては松前の回し者長介だよ。あいつならきっと九尾組の隠れ家を知ってる。
声が震えてるぞ。
守るべき評判があるからね。
さあさあ皆様、お待ちかねのおゆきさん。そして隣が我が中島屋の何菓子です。
たやすい曲を弾く。私に合わせるんだよ。 目は伏せて耳を澄ませる。
あいつこの間無一文になったばかりだよな。
どうやって博打の金こしらえてんだろうな。
長介は博打打ち、銭弾きなら2階でやってるはずだよ。
長介の野郎、おごってもらう約束なのに。
いやいや、あいつならとっくに来てるはずだぞ。
奴は店にいる。おそらく朝から。じゃあ2階だろうね。長介を見つけたらこいつを杯に入れて。中身はあいつの腹がびっくりとするもんさ。拙い芸でした。長介の面を知らねえぞ。ただ酒飲みたがるやつが長介だろうよ。幸せを運ぶ歌を一つ。不幸せのお慰めに。
誰だてめえ。
本土のお連れ様から一杯どうぞとのおことづけが。
ああ、それじゃあありがたくいただこう。お上品で高えやつ。
値がわからん。どれを選びゃいい。
Surely it's this one.
これが酒？滑らかだな。飲まれそうだ。うまい酒を怪我して悪いが仕方がねえ。さあどうぞ。
早くしろ。
待ってくれ。いけね
うまくいったね。圧置いて。
これで死ぬことはねえよな。
たっぷりと水を飲ませればいい。でもこのことはまだ内緒だよ。よーく息をつきな。さもなきゃあんたの腹の中にいる悪虫がもっと暴れることになるよ。
何者だ。何が目当てだ。
この印を知ってるだろ
う。そりゃ生地の柄だろう。川沿いの染屋で見た。
他には？
染屋の女主が妙なんだ。一月も店を閉めてるし、ひいきだった客の相手もしないらしい。なあ、俺死ぬのか？
家に帰って湯をたっぷり沸かしたら一滴残らず飲み干しな。
おい長介、博打から足を洗え。
染屋に向かおう。
その前にこいつを脱いで楽になりたい。
気心は？
たまらねえ。やっと動ける。長介の野郎に一杯食わせてやったな。
あんたに従っただけだよ。
酒に虫を忍ばせようなんて言ってねえぞ。
分をわきまえないアホな客にはいつもああして行儀を仕込んでんだ。
用心棒でも雇え。
銭がかかるだろ。嫌なこと。
長介が言ってた染屋の女主知ってるか？
顔は知らないけれど、染めの腕はここらで評判だね。都にも卸してるらしい。
どうしてこんな地の果てに住んでるんだろうな。
土地から離れられない人もいるのさ。着いたよ。
印がある。隠れ家はこの近くにありそうだ。
とはいえどこさ。何か見つけた？
蓋の上に印がある。ここにも。
暗号だとして何だろう。
So right, left.
台座のようだけれど。
狐の像。
尾が9つ。それで良さそう。
That seems right.
罠じゃなかったな。幸先がいい。
So this is left and then this is right.
もう片方も。
次は中央の蓋。やるね。
行くぞ。離れるな。
Insane puzzle.
こんな道が下にあったとはね。
東大元暮らしだな。誰か捕まってるぞ。
サメヤも生きてるといいのだけれど。
敵を殺す。離れてる。
どうかお助けを。
染谷はてめえか。
ああ、どうしてここが？
狐の面をかぶった忍びを探してる。
そいつ俺たちを脅したやつだ。客からの注文を断れって従ってたけど、人がさらわれ始めてね。
ここに連れてこられたのか。
この奥にも牢があるんだ。頼む、助けてやって。
狐もいるかもしれない。俺一人で行く。こいつらを連れて帰れ。
気をつけるんだよ。
飛んでも届かねえ。見つけた。なるほど。逃げようとしたのか。ここに捨てられたのか。 忍びの道場ってわけじゃなさそうだ。どうして人を捕らえる？何が目当てなんだ？体には例の印、口から血の泡を吹いてる。俺もここに連れてこられるはずだった。目当ては何だ？何かを試すつもりだったのか。背は曲がり、耳は寝てる。恐れの姿勢だ。
I didn't even notice you guys. Wait, where did it put me?死んでる。何の毒だ？怒りの姿勢だ。九尾の狐の像と印が。
この像どこかで見たの？
Did I have to memorize? If I have to memorize the location for each one from the previous, would be a little bit annoying. I could. Let's see. That one's right. I think this one was left.
また音が鳴った。錠が外れた。
That was pretty easy. Never mind.
からくり箱か。狐の姿が描かれてるが、どこから開けりゃいい？
I like how this whole section is supposed to be an introduction of how this region's gonna be for like puzzles, but we already did them all. Actually, wait. When it says that, can I fast travel? Okay, I was about to say. But I think in terms of the main story missions for this region, this is like the third or fourth. Mask.
Atsu? 平気かい？
ああ。
一息つか。
これを見つけたが、開かねえんだ。
からくり箱。宝を中に隠しとくものだ。母が持っててね。よく触っていたっけ。
秘密を隠してるとか思ったのか？
誰にでも秘密はある。たとえ母親でもね。私は母を知りたかっただけ。ある日触ってるのを見つかった。母は叱るどころか、人の秘密を明かす知恵をこともなさげに授けてくれたんだ。ほんと一押しするだけ。
中身は何だったんだ？
私の産毛の束。
宝はてめえか。
それで狐の宝は何だい？
毒だ。薬草の目録と花畑の場所。
一歩進んだ。私は染谷一家の様子を見てくる。また後で。
備え物が増えてる。みんな不満があるんだな。
まだ備え物をしてんのか。
そりゃそうさ。怨霊が手塩ヶ丘で戦ってるらしいからね。今度は狐の資料と。
噂なんて真に受けるな。
みんなキュービ組に困ってるから噂を真に受けちゃうのも当然だよ。
The kill streak requirement by 1. That's kind of whatever.
Yats を始末してくれて助かった。邪魔者は消えたし、いつでも寄ってください。
勝負しよ
う。もちろん。なんだよ。もう一回どうだ。次は呉服を張る。珍しい代物だぜ。
どうだ。
欲しいのは呉服か。付き合うぜ。
What is this? Let's see what the charm is.
参ったよ、呉服をやる。今日はもうおしまいだ。
Immediately pick up their drop weapon. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that. Hold on, I kind of like that. What can I get rid of here that would be... I guess I can get rid of the true aim. The true aim is not bad, but you don't really get that many, you don't get that much ammo for that, but it's still pretty good in its own right. However, having the ability to immediately pick up the weapon is insanely just a huge quality of life, especially with this armor. You know what? That's actually worth. That's actually a surprise. We actually found a charm that was actually better.
シナの花畑はあの森の中だ。ユキもいるだろう。
All right. I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I'm gonna try to see if I can actually get some sleep so we can start nice and early tomorrow.